Alright, welcome in everyone. I'm totally unprepared for today. I wanted to start stream like 2 hours ago, but nothing was ready. So I had to like make the thumbnail and set up the whole stream, check the files and whatever I had. But yeah, I figured there's no other time than now to do stuff, so I guess we just have to grind this out now. Even when I'm not at all ready for this, but yeah, now we're here and we just gonna grind this down. It should probably take, I would say, 7 hours, but yeah, the sooner we start the better. So let me find the save state. Where is it? So this is the loading, then there's the folder with my millions of save states, and somewhere here there should be my file. Wait, actually I have two. Where's that one even at? Hold on, there's another folder I didn't even know. I think that was the backup folder. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. I think we're just gonna load the regular one, it's fine. So there we go. As you can see, this is our old file where we left off. This is level 301 right there on screen. And the score is not quite matching the level count, so we don't have 300 or 3 million score. I'm not sure if we are lacking behind or if this is normal, because I think we did quite some runs that were not doing enough score, because in the end it is about the score, so we should take care of the score as well. But yeah, I gotta take care of this game at all first, because I'm not sure if I'm even still... if I still have it, so... let's just start this up. And yeah, the deal is I cannot even pause or do any... or yeah, I can pause the game, but I cannot do any cheating or anything with the emulation. So I gotta be ready now. Yeah, I rushed some tea here, so I have some tea, but it's freaking hot. But yeah, so let's unpause this and let's get this going. Oh my god, that's loud. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. So how do we play it? I think we just take the coin. I gotta remember all that stuff, because we need to get all the coins and all the points and everything we can get to maximize the score, but also minimize the time that we take. So this is basically a maximum score run. And I also have to keep track which level we're on, because I gotta stop at 352, and also make sure that I understand the display the correct way, because we don't have the hundreds, we only have the 2 digits that are displayed, and sometimes I get confused by seeing different numbers there. But yeah, should be fine. No way, oh my god, I get early bird first try, what the fuck. Okay, maybe I still got this game. Maybe I still have it in me. So yeah, I'm gonna try to grab all the points here. I'm sure we had it ruled out which we want to get and which not. I think we want to go to the secret room. Because there's some points there that are very relevant. Actually, it's only 70 points. Might not be worth it, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is kind of different than all the speedrunning. This is kind of chill in comparison, because I can do mistakes and I can do whatever. But the problem is the one-hit kill, so I can make mistakes but not get hit. So once I get hit, I will die instantly. That is about the only real threat here to the run. Because other than that, I think I should probably be able to beat this game, right? And the only issue is level 2 with the bats, because there's still no known way to me to manipulate the RNG of the bats. And for that reason, I have to be lucky to get through there every single time we get there. And that means that we... Yo, that's so quick here on the jumps. Yeah, that means that we cannot get stuck in the beginning of level 2, because that could actually, like, in theory, end the whole run and the whole project here, which we obviously don't want to happen. And for that reason, I need to get through this in less than 10 tries, I think. So let me quickly stop here at the score screen. I want to check out the score. So, what is this? I believe we want to end up each run close to 30k, I think. If we get the score up to 30k each run, then we would be on pace with the score and the 3 millions matching up with the 300 levels. But maybe it's not even really possible. But we have to see. Oh shit, yeah. See, I'm falling for it already. I can't even do the jumping trick. I forgot. I forgot how you do this. I think you want to jump ASAP and then kill the bat. I believe that was the trick to this. Yeah, like so. Oh, no way, no way. Ah, that was dumb. But I think this is the trick. You wanna jump, and then kill the first bat, and then be lucky with this bat. I don't know what to do. We already lost a bunch of lives. That's really bad. Go away. Oh my god. Ah, let's not blow the run. Come on. But this is when you start after, like, we had to sit for almost a year now, I think. Or not, like, I don't know, 9 months or something. Okay, got it. And yeah, I'm a bit rusty on this specific run here, I guess. So yeah, we lost 5 lives there, but should be fine. Unless I die again, of course. So let's see. Imagine. I don't know what that is about. What am I doing even? Do we want to go upwards? I think no. Let me see, wait, this is, 1, 2, 3. Should be 70 points. I don't think it's worth the time though. Okay. So 2 more rooms. 2 more rooms. Okay, no risky jumping. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I guess my muscle memory is still in speedrun mode. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes, I'm supposed to jump down, okay. I wasn't quite sure if I was allowed to go down, but yeah, now we reached the bridge. And now we're practically safe here. I could actually destroy some eyeballs on purpose. We might wanna figure out some strat to get more eyeballs down. Because they are huge points. They're really easy to get. Yeah, stuff like this. We could technically farm some eyeballs. Okay, just like that actually. Dying does kind of help the score at least. So, and now we have the low whip, so we kind of have to get rid of some eyeballs anyway. So I guess this was kind of for the better in terms of score. But we might have to figure out a new strategy for the bridge here for this specific run. But I forgot what I did here last time. Ah, damn it. Okay. That's 150, really? Did I see that right, or am I tripping? No, it's 50, yeah, yeah, that would be insane. So, okay, then we want to stock back up on the lives here. Oh shit. Okay, but it's fine, since we have to go this way anyway. Get the extra points. Get those points here. Get another extra round of bats here. And then go down. And then not miss this fireball. And then get the crystal ball. And now let's see. Okay, that was close. Okay, no blinking heart. Okay, please. Okay, there we go. So this was pretty good. We gotta make it to one more checkpoint. And here we go again to the right side. Get the extra 2 bats here, which is 100 points. Or not. Or 0. Oh god, I gotta go. I have to make this room as well. And now we have to go secret room as well. I almost screwed up there. I wasn't sure what to do on the bat. I was kinda eager to get the bat, but I cannot afford the time. So I almost tripped up there. So that's a good pattern. We got the good whip already, and I'm dead. Ah, shit. Last room, damn it. That was really bad. And we only made 2k points there. Ah, that was bad. That was really bad. But we got the 1-up. So we did essentially not lose any life there. We just lost time, which, yeah, I don't know. Kinda hurts my schedule at least, but it's fine. We just can't afford to do this on every run. Oh, no way. I was gonna hit all 3, but then only the first one exploded and the other 2 fell down. Nah, whatever. Yeah, low power whip it's kind of a struggle on the bridge. I can't even reach the one. Okay, let's do this again. At least we can train to get the 1-up, which I don't think we even really need, like later on. But those bats here are definitely needed. It's 100 points for free. That's really big. For that short of time, I mean. It's gonna be tricky. What? I thought it would bounce above me. Well, back on the bridge. We lost so many lives already, damn. Yeah, this time we actually lost a life because I didn't get the one from after the bridge. So that's another life wasted. Shit. Oh my god. Hello? What the hell? What's up with the bridge here? It's supposed to regenerate, what's up? There we go. Okay, here we go again. I think we want to do it like this to make sure that I get all the 3 eyeballs there. This one is too tricky for me, I might just skip that. Yeah, it's rough. On a cold start, this game is not easy, I have to say. No matter how good you are, this game is still sick. This game can still destroy your runs. Can still break your ankles. Oh, wow, I missed it again. I have to get better at that jump there. It's pretty crucial here for our survival currently. Okay, let's get me the better fireball, please. That's better. And blinking heart hype. We might see another one. Let's hope. Let's pray for the other one. That would be a good sign. Nah, okay, it's not. I don't know why I ducked down there. Yeah, that's how you do it. This time I got the rhythm. And this time I got the 2 bats. Okay, this looks better now. And here, yeah, we can mess up here. It's whatever. But yeah, I just want to go with the eyeball so that we don't lose any time there. This is how you do it. And that's the bad pattern. I'm gonna wait it out. Because I'm on the bad controller again, because it's more convenient for me to just plug it in with the USB on my computer. And I don't have to use any Wi-Fi nonsense, like wireless shenanigans with the Bluetooth. And for that reason I am back on the scrap controller. Because I don't think we need... rip. I don't think we need that much performance here in terms of execution. It's only a matter of the specific parts that can kill the run that I played those in a decent way. And the other stuff does not really matter here for this project. So we got top, right, middle, top, yeah, of course. But yeah, good thing is we don't care for the time here. It's just whatever. I can try to PD the frog just for fun. So top, right, middle. That was hella long. But yeah, now he's left hole. Oh wait, I PD'd the wrong one? No. No, left frog is the last now. That was correct. Double right. Right and left. Yeah, okay, I got it, but I didn't hit the timing. It's fine. Okay, let me quickly stop again for the score. So we got 60,000 already. Nah, no way. We started at 4. So now we're on 6, so we got 20k right now. This is actually good. The lives, however, are not good. I lost 6 lives already. That's really bad. Okay, let me think. I think we want to get this here. And we want to get the one up here. Plus we also get the extra kill on the screws here. Ah shit, no, not like that. Whatever, we get an extra kill. So, there we go. Now we kill this again. This is basically farming here, but yeah. I don't want to do this even. We need the screw. It's 150 points. It's pretty much worth to not get the PD here. So I don't know. I'm kind of in all sorts of strategies in my head, but not on the right one. Here actually we could go for the PD because the second one, nah, I don't know. I'm not sure, and those 60 points I think are not worth it. I think we want to skip those two, but then get the screw instead. And here I'm gonna pick this one up because I could go for one power run here, but I don't wanna have to deal with the power up later. So we just get it here. So let me get up this section. And yeah, in general, today we want to do 13 playthroughs. It's quite a bunch, because we have quite some levels to do today. And this is the first run, so there's 12 more runs coming. And I think if we die like I did here, that should like slow us down a bit. So I estimate like half an hour per playthrough, which then with 12 runs makes it 6 hours, plus the time we took already here, and we're only halfway through at this point. So yeah, I guess we might end on 7-hour stream today. That's the plan at least. Let's see. But yeah, it's gonna be quite some grinding. But yeah, we gotta do it at some point anyway, so doesn't matter if I slack off and wait for a bit before we do it. I gotta do it anyway at some point, so there's no way around it. So I thought we might as well just get rid of it ASAP and then be free of that stuff at least. And then tomorrow I guess I'm gonna do nothing or like set up the stuff for Friday, and then Friday I think should be a good day for the next dono goal. Or potentially I might also even wait until Saturday. I think I make it dependent on the votes in the community poll. That, by the way, you should totally check out and vote. But you're probably not watching this in time for that to be relevant anymore. Because by the time you watch this this historic stream VOD, you might be in the year 2100 something or whatever, maybe more even. Maybe my grandchildren watch this, so hi guys. This was your ancestor writing history. Yeah. We will see, whatever. So all I'm saying is that the next occurring stream here will be the next dono goal, which also got reached already, as you can see in the bar in the overlay. We hit the... I didn't even write down the numbers anymore, because even the big goal got hit, so we got everything unlocked now. It's just a matter of playing it out, like all the redemptions are basically coming in back to back right here. And this is the secondary goal basically, so the infinite file or the endless save file run thing, the project here that we're doing, that is the secondary goal that is running throughout every of my donation goals. So no matter what you see in the goal bar below, this will always go also towards this project here. So no matter when and what you donate, you will always push this project here further on. Because this is the ongoing thing, this is the ongoing goal. This will always, or as long as I do it, at some point I might cancel it, but as long as I do it, this will be going on and will be driven by the donation goal, or the donations in general. And yeah. Oh, that was close. With this controller it's so bad. It's so hard to do this fight. Like in general, doing like close turns and fast turns. Okay, one more check here at the score. So we're down 96 lives. We can get 1 life here in this level. And maybe by score we should get another life. Oh, actually, we might want to test something later. But we gotta keep track of the score, okay guys? So, you know that every 20k you get a life, you get a 1-up. So if we manage to get to Dracula unscratched and getting that 1-up from the secret room, we should end up on 97 lives, right? And now, if we get there with a particular score combination, so that the Dracula fight and the beating of this level, the score that we get from this level, if that ends up getting us over the next 20k threshold, I wanna check if you get the life after beating the game. So if they grant you an extra life during the credits, basically. I've never tested this before, so I think this is the time we can check this out. What better time than playing around with score in the biggest score run, right? So that's something I want to find out. So let's keep track of the score here. We got 60k, almost 70k, and we get it. That's bad. It's unfavorable right now, because we get a 1-up every odd number. So 70k will be the next 1-up, if I'm correct. And that makes it a bit unfavorable right now. Unless we make it there with even more. Nah, I think we can't catch up with that. I'm not sure how we deal with that, so we might not be able to get it here. And I don't think we can get enough score here to get to the next 20k, that would be ridiculous. So yeah, we might have to wait for the next run. This is not a favorable number here. Unfortunate. Okay, that was a clutch. Okay, got that. And here this guy, I think we want to skip that guy actually, but now I'm gonna take him. Gonna take him down here. Because that's only 20 points and the guy is worth... what's that, 50 points only? Really? Let me check this. Actually only 50 points. I thought they were 150. But yeah, since they appear in level 1, they all in level 2, they can't be that high of a value. But the boomerang guys are. They are 150 for sure. Okay, I'm so glad I never had to care for this room to be efficient. Because it's so scary. It always scares me, even to this day. This room here, those two rooms are horrible. That's my actual worst place in the run. Okay, now we should be getting a 1-up soonish. There it is. You heard it. That was the sound cue for the 1-up. Which means now we're just on a fresh start to the points for the next life. Which, yeah, it's not helping the test that I want to do. So we would need about 12k points here, so that the 8k from the level completion will get us over the next threshold. But I don't think we want to grind for that, because even if you just get 5,000 points, that's a horrendous grind here. So I think we spare this for next run and see how that goes. But meanwhile we can take a look how much the estimated score is that we got. I forgot the actual points that we started on, but the rough score was about 294, I think. So we can estimate from there. efficient. Okay, so as you can see, this is the like the best way to farm score is those knights, because they give you 200 points. So if you go back and forth here, you just farm some knights with 3 hits. This is the most efficient way to get score. But still, we won't make it to 12k here. That's way too much. Oh, it's even risky. Gotta be super quick on the draw here, and have the right distance as well. And if you screw up, you gotta do the rest of the level again, so you waste so much time. It's not really worth it. Yeah, as you can see, we just got 3,000 here. We won't make it to 12,000. I doubt it. Yeah, but we can try this for when we get here with a better number. So that's 4k. Yeah, we need more than double that. It's not worth it. Can do this on the last run maybe if we have the time. 5k. I don't know. We also get 400 from the Draculas. That might not help the issue here. Yeah, I don't know. This is not worth it. So we want to get going here. But actually, we're at 7k now. Might as well grind it out, honestly. We got 4 minutes left. It's doable by in-game time, so let's do this just for the science. I was almost dead there. If I screw up here, then we have to do the level again anyway, and then we get easily enough score. But even if not... Oh my god. Okay, that's 8k, we're actually close. That's 9k. So we just need 3 more k. It's actually doable. I didn't believe. Thought we could maybe only get 5k here. Okay, we're 10k now. We just... Oh my god, what the hell was that? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, the alert like creeped the hell out of me. Yeah, thanks for the sub, I guess. I can't look right now because I don't want to screw this up. We're tight on the timing. But we just need 1 more k here. 1,000. So that's 1. We need, yeah, at least 1 more 1,000. Okay, this... 3 more knights should do it. And I think now I'm gonna go already. 2 minutes on the clock, so this... I hope my math was correct. I think it was. So now we grab the crystal, that's... let me quickly think. So that's 2k, then we get 8k from the win. That should put us at 90k, this should do it. So no matter what happens, we should get the 1-up during the credits. And we didn't die. Which means we have 97 lives right now. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, damn. I can't even do that. It's not even safe to do that. I totally forgot. I can't just like do the damage strat because I can't get damaged. Damn. I totally did not think there. That was stupid. Okay, wait. We lost a life. Okay, we have to take care of that. So now we're on 96 again. And if we get 97 after the credits, then the thing works out. So let's not get messed up here with the numbers. And also not mess up Dracula again. This was really stupid. And we get some extra points as well, which I don't know if it's good or bad. Okay, let's see. So we should end up after the credits with 97 lives. If that is the case, then we get the life even without seeing it or hearing it. And yeah, meanwhile, thanks for the sub. So now I can take care of that. So you started the sub train right there. So if there's at least one other person that subscribes here, then the timer will reset to 1 hour, and then the sub train will go up by 1 number. And if we get the sub train to 5 or more, then I grant you an extra playthrough for free in this specific project here. Usually there's no way to push this without contributing any like donation or anything, but I made it possible through this new system here with the sub train. So if you find 4 other people who can push this here, then go ahead, do that within this hour, and then you might see a 14th playthrough today and not just 13. And this will push it to 56, so 356 will be the ending then, if that is the case here. It would be really hype though. This never happened. We got close to it, and there was 2 occasions, I think. One occasion had 3 subtrain and one occasion had 4 subtrain, but they were just short of reaching the 5. So it never happened yet, but it will at some point. And now I'm gonna stop the emulation again, and we're gonna check the score here. So 98? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, okay, in the beginning of the level we started with 96, then we got the score to give us a 1-up, and we got the other 1-up from the secret room, so we got from 96 to 98, then we died once, so we got it back to 97, and then we beat the game, reaching the score again, which then granted us another life. So we're on 90, from 97 to 98. So we did get the life, even during the credits. That's crazy. I didn't know that, but now we know. Pretty sick mechanic. And also now we can check the score. With that playthrough we did, with all the deaths and everything we had, that was very wacky and took 50 minutes. We got from 294 to 299. So we got 50k in one run. That's brutal. That's actually insane. That's a ridiculous high score. 50k in one run it's insane. But yeah, that's a good pace. Like that kind of gets us closer to the 3 million pace. But yeah, from now on I will focus more on the getting through in time and not really the score itself. So we don't go extra routes just for score now. But instead I try to focus on getting through quicker, because then we also get better score with the time, which might make up the time that we would spend with detours and stuff. Okay, and we can maybe memorize. We started at 90,000, and if we make it through the game with 30k without extra tour. What the fuck? Second time early bird? I get it in both runs, first try. What's going on? Freaking hype. So yeah, the usual average of beating the game is about 25,000 points. And yeah, let me get to the secret room just for the one up there. We don't even need it, honestly, but yeah, whatever. What did I just say? Yeah, the average is 25k. And if we end on 30k in our version of the run, that is a really good indication that we are on the pace that I'm looking for. Because I want to be about on a pace of 30k per run. Because that would give us 3 million by 300 playthroughs. No, wait. Yeah, 300 playthroughs, yeah, but it's level, so that is not quite 300 playthroughs. But by 100 playthroughs, we should be... Wait a second, are we that much ahead of time actually? Because if we assume the 30k for one playthrough for 4 levels, that means 100 playthroughs, aka 400 levels, would mean 30k times 100, which is 3 million, right? If I'm not completely off here. Which also means we are at 3 million by this run here. And this is far from the 400 levels, aka 100 runs. Which means we're insane on pace. We're like way ahead of pace. Holy crap. I didn't realize. We're way ahead of pace. I'm gonna show you the score here again. So check this out. Next level, we're gonna hit the 3 million. And this is just level 306. So we have almost 100 levels to go, which is 25 playthroughs. So we get 25 playthroughs bonus on top of the estimated score. That's insane. I'm gonna look forward to the average score that we got for 100 playthroughs once we get there. Oh, no way. Oh, please. Oh, no way. I have to kill this guy, otherwise I can't get through. Okay, and I also have to stay alive here. No way, what was that? Okay, whatever. No. Oh, god damn it, what am I doing? Why would I risk it? I don't get it. Why would you play this unsafe when you can just play it safe? I have to kill the one bat, that's for sure. This is the safest way to do anything here. Okay. So I lost another 3 lives, right? Yeah, whatever. 3 lives is fine. Three lives is not so bad. Okay, yeah, it's not worth the risk, but I guess I could do it. And we just got the 1-up from the score. No, actually no. We get it next 10k. It just, we reached the 3 million right there. That's pretty hype. That's the highest score ever played, ever. In all of humanity. That's insane. If you let that sink in and you really understand what this means, yeah? It's so mind-blowing. This is absolutely ridiculous. And it's all done due to the people that made this happen here. So, thanks to all of you. And I just screwed another life, but we saw the 3 million right there. Leave me alone. No! It just dodged my whip on a low. It flew low to avoid me. Nah, fuck. Oh man, I played so bad in the last room. Ah, what a disaster. Yeah, and I don't know any recipe here. To me it's just luck. It's still just luck. Holy crap, yeah, that was luck. That was luck too. Okay, whatever, we got some extra score for the cost of insane amounts of time. Not worth it, but whatever. Okay. No, let's not die this time, please. That would be great. And we need to not PD this boomerang guy because he's 150. He's worth 150 and that's really big. It's almost... Are you serious? It's almost like a knight, which is 200. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Okay, I got it again. Somehow. Yeah, this is really annoying. If we get stuck here like this, that's not fun. It also costs so much time for the stream. Yeah, let me pick up the pace a little bit, but that's kinda risky, you know. I don't want to actually speedrun this, because then I have to do risky stuff, which then risks us wasting even more time. because there's no reset or whatever. We have to take what we do here. There's no second chance or anything. There's only this one run. And if we screw up here, then it's just screwed. We have to recover somehow. And I had really horrible runs in the past. We had, I think one time we lost like 20 lives in one run, which is very bad for the pacing. But it can happen. If you have bad bats, what are you gonna do? There's not much you can really do. Okay, I'm gonna purposely going for this eyeball and then those two. Oh, no way. Oh god, we lost 10 lives already. That's so bad. How am I so bad? Almost died again there. This was 1 pixel short of dying. I don't know how I'm so bad. I guess I can blame the cold start still. Okay. And the controller, of course. It's plenty of excuses here. I'm just gonna combine the two excuses. I'm cold and my controller sucks. Okay. Come on, give me this. No. Ah, please don't die. Please don't die to stupid fireballs. Oh no, this again. This is the one I have to jump for. Oh god, again. Really? Wow! I missed it! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not looking good. But since our pace is so good in terms of score, we can basically assume that we get 10 lives per playthrough and not just 9. Usually you only get 9 lives by the items, the 1-up items. But since we get so much score, we get almost certainly we get 1 extra life by the score. So we can estimate that we can technically lose 10 lives and still be fine-ish. But obviously we want to be less than that. But currently it looks like I'm not able to play any better. Okay, we got this one up. Yeah, at least we get some extra score here, but that's... yeah, it's not worth it. Still a waste of time, but yeah. I'm gonna go this route anyway, because we will go this route in the other runs. So it's basically for the muscle memory that I don't screw up in the other runs. Can I get the other? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this level is really rough. If you get stuck here, then it's just not fun. No blinking heart at all. Sad. Okay, at least we don't have to do the jump again. What? Okay, I think we have to wait here a little for... or not. I think I'm too quick even. I don't know. Okay, next one up. If we get 2 1-ups, then maybe I can recover from this mess here that I did in this run. But I have to play flawless the rest of the run, which I kinda doubt. But yeah, it's getting better. I think I'm getting more warmed up, obviously. So let me keep the power whip here for the next level. So the max power whip. So right, middle, top, and right. That's a good ending. I think I'm gonna try to keep that. But even so, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this fight, if you just want to get through, this fight is really getting in the way. Okay, but this is a good ending. I like this ending. The combination top frog left, top frog right frog is one of the better ones that you can get. So there we go. We got double frog, then top frog right frog. It's a really sick combination. It's basically 2 double frogs, if you will. But let me check the score here real quick. After this level, we got the 1-up from score. So we're on 93. And we got 10k points already. I think this is on pace. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure about the specific levels and their score gain. Don't have that memorized. But yeah, now we don't have to do the detour here. That's something. Yeah, you could argue that the time for the kill on the screw here might not be worth the time. So if you go for PD, you might save the time that you take. But I don't know if that's more efficient or not. I'm just gonna assume it's better to get the screw, because it's also easier. But yeah. Okay, up to the next checkpoint. There we go. And this section again. This is pretty annoying. This takes 2 minutes here to climb all the way up. And I wish there was some known skip to this, but obviously when you need it the most, then there's no way around it. Yeah, but now you have a... so if you watch the latest of my streams, the stream before this stream, I was showcasing the second bonus goal on my donation bar, which was the unofficial sequel to this game here. So we played Skate or Die, Bad and Red. That's another Game Boy game that came out the year after this game here. So this game here is from 1989, and Skate or Die, Bad and Red, that came out the year after, which is 1990. And Belmont's Revenge, which is the official sequel to this game, that came out in 91. So that was the third of those kind of games in the timeline. And yeah, so for that reason, I checked out, or I showcased the skating game where you play some guy on a skateboard in Skate or Die, like the name implies. And that game has a lot of similarities to Castlevania Adventure in using the same assets that the game was built on here. So for example, the health bar is the same, or the timer is looking the same. Even score and the whole how the numbers and letters and everything look, the font of the texts is the same. And yeah, we checked out that other game and saw all the similarities and differences, and it was honestly really polished in terms of the running speed and running like the problems with the processing that this game here has. And it was pretty impressive to see what they could do in just 1 year of time, or maybe just half a year, because they might have released it or like finished it early, or didn't have quite the same time. So it's not an entire more year that they had. It's probably, they might even started the production at the same time, I would assume, and then they made the code for this game, or they just had the code ready and then they used it for this here to rush this out for the release year of the Game Boy, which I think was a genius idea. And I'm glad they kind of, I don't know, the thing is, if they didn't rush this game here, and if they had the extra year that they had for the other game, I'm pretty sure they could have made this here adventure run at the same speed that the other game does, which is very fast paced. So they really handled everything regarding the processing speed. And if that was the case, then I think people would even like this game here. They would like Castlevania Adventure. They might not praise it to the heavens, but they would accept it way more than they do right now. But the thing is, I believe I might have liked it less then. Because I did not, I would maybe never have this issue of, like, how do I say this? So I had the problem that I didn't understand this game, and that was the driving force and the motivation for me to even dig deeper into this game and find out more about it and figure out why it's so bad. And then I came across all those things that I figured out, all the, like, the level geometry and the design choices and everything. And over time I realized how genius all of this was. And that it by no means is a bad game. It's just, it takes a second look to make sense. And as you know, people, they don't look even once. And yeah, for that reason it's hard for people like that to grasp an understanding of how this game here is supposed to be seen. And yeah, if it was made in the other way that the Skate or Die game was made, then I think people would see this easier. But then I would have probably overlooked the actual beauty behind all this, because then I would have maybe not invested more than just the first look here, because then I would assume, okay, I saw enough and whatever. I don't need to investigate into further detail because it's not relevant for the big picture. However, in this game's case, I believe the details are very, very relevant, especially because this is the first game for the Game Boy. And I don't know, the way they handled all the problems here, even though it's not the best way to handle it, it still shows that they thought about all those issues. And that just goes to show you how much they cared for the game and how much they tried to make it not look any bad. And yeah, as I said multiple times, in my eyes this game looks really, really good. So this is almost flawless. I see very little flaws in this game, aside for like the playability or the accessibility, because this is very playable. This game is very smooth. This goes very, very smoothly. There's actually no issues, aside for the one that 2-frame glitch that make you jump in an arc or in a neutral way. That's the only complaint I have about the gameplay. But it's whatever. I mean, stuff like that happens and you just gotta know about it, and then it's fine. But yeah, I forgot what I wanted to say, but yeah. Something, this game is great. So yeah, I don't know. I think it might be for the better the way it is now. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember what I want to say. Because this game is so weird and so laggy and has this this rough way of dealing with those problems here. Because of that, this makes it more appealing and more challenging, I believe, for the speedrun. Because the speedrun of this game, as you might know, is very tricky and very different than other speedruns are. And because of that, I feel it was worth to be so much different, because that way it's way more interesting to look into or to invest in the optimizations. It's way more challenging and way more creative in the sense of dealing with the lag issues by the gameplay. When otherwise, if you think that... Okay, I'm just gonna run through here, not doing any night farming this time. Yeah, because traditional speedruns, they are mostly just about the positioning of the character and like the gameplay itself. You just want to see how you get through the game in the most efficient way. Oh my god, I almost died. And here in this game, this is not the case, really. What? How did he live? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know why. Okay, I needed 2 more hits, yeah, I only got 1 hit, yeah, I see. Yeah, this game is more interesting in terms of the lag issue. I think this adds just another layer of the speedrun, or of just looking at the game itself. And this would be missing if they had it in a better way. And I think it's worth just for that to have it this way. And as I said, I wouldn't maybe not be as interested as I am in this game if it wasn't for this lag issue. And the weird way of this game's ways of running. So yeah, it was just an interesting excursus that we did with the other game. And I'm glad we checked it out, but the other game is not good. So the Skate or Die game, Bad and Red, is it's a decent idea, but it's not a good game. Not at all. This was not fun at all. So the adventure here is way more fun, even though it has less performance and whatever. But yeah, that was that. And next stream, we will do a really different game, which is very, very, very good. A very carefully crafted and well-running game. And you can see what it is if you look on the bottom of my screen here. It's gonna be the Star Wars Episode 1 Racer for the Game Boy. And that is a splendid game. Absolutely beautiful and good. But yeah, we get to that next stream. Don't get ahead of ourselves here. So that was 8 stages down. So yeah, 1 more playthrough and then we have 10 more after that. Unless someone hits the subtrain here and keeps the subtrain alive, and then we hit 5 on the subtrain. That could bring us even higher. But yeah, don't feel pressured here. So I'm just keeping this up here, keep going. And we took a hell lot of time here. We took 1 hour 20 minutes for 2 playthroughs. That's an average of almost 45 minutes, or let's say 40 minutes. That's a real bad average. So I have to step up my game here in terms of speed. And I must not die that much in level 2. But I can't help it sometimes. It's just luck, and we have to deal with the bad movements, and yeah, I have to stick it out. No matter what happens, that's kind of the issue with this run here. I have to take whatever I get, and we have to make the best of it. But yeah. Okay, this time I halfway tried to not get the early bird, because that would be sick. Getting it 3 times in a row, that would be a bit scary. So I kind of purposely tried to not even get it. I think this is not even worth here, just this 10-point candle. You might want to skip that next run. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Give me that. Give me those points. Yeah, we need the 1-up here from the secret room this time, because we're really low on lives. And we cannot afford ever going game over, because that will end the entire thing. That would be very sad if that happens. I hope I never end up killing the run like that. But there's always a slim chance that it could. We could have 99 bad luck. and then the run is screwed, or something else happens and I can't really execute enough to keep it up. It could always happen. It's kind of scary. And the higher we get, the more scary it gets, which is also the case why, which is the reason why I wanna double the amount of the threshold that it takes for the next playthrough to add up to the infinite file, the endless file. I always keep saying infinite for some reason, I don't know. It's kind of the same anyway. Yeah, because the risk is going up significantly, or like, not the risk, but the stakes are so much higher the higher we go. And then at some point it's such a tremendous pressure, even when it's such a slim risk. The leverage of that risk is making it so risky as something else would be that had less stakes but higher risk or whatever. I don't know if you got what I'm saying, but yeah. And because of the risk going up so much higher, or the pressure of the risk, because of that I need to make it more valuable, or more I don't know how you say that. I have to put the emphasis on the value more, because it just is more valuable. The higher we go, the more valuable this gets. And yeah, that way we kind of have to go higher on the on the requirements. We have to go higher on the requirements to match the pressure that we have to deal with. No, I could have jumped, but maybe I would still die there. Okay, come on. Ah, yes. Okay. We made it through those bets. Let's see if I can make it all the way through the level. Would be nice. That was risky. And if I ever end up on a cold start, kind of like today, but if we have a worse starting point, so if I, for example, if we had to get through some level because we're low on lives or something, then this is some insane pressure. And just the pressure alone would make it even more difficult, and therefore even higher the chance to fail it. Yeah, like it just spirals up to some, yeah, unnecessary amount of pressure. But this is always present. This kind of problem, this will not go away at all. This will keep on bugging us here. And we have to deal with that. And for that reason, just to make people understand how insane this whole thing is, we need to hire the requirements, just to make this more clear. And that was my my idea from the beginning anyway. I wanted to have double the amount for the threshold, but I started out on a discount price because otherwise, yeah, I just wanted to get the project started and get people on the board. And I think at 100 playthroughs it's about the time where we can think of doubling the amount and getting it back to the original idea that I had with this. And then in the future, it depends how it's going. If I see the need of hiring it even higher, it could happen, but I think we're first gonna see how it plays out with the other threshold. Okay, nice one. If you have the full power here, it's way easier. Obviously. Oh my god. Okay, no blinking heart. Got the extra 50 there. And we got the 1-up already, that's nice. And with the full power it's even easier with the bats here as well. That's why I'm missing them all the time, I see. Because I didn't have the fireball, which I'm very used to have here. But I didn't have it last time. And therefore I had to hit the tip of the whip there. Which is not as easy as it looks. Because the distance is just enough and you need to jump at the right frame to make it work. And that's a little tricky. Okay, we made it to the checkpoint. Oh, that's a sick strat. Did you see that? I was jumping, shooting the fireball at the other candle, then doing the second whip at the guy with the fireball and then killing him off. Actually, that was dumb. You wanna shoot him and then fireball kill him. Yeah, okay, never mind. It just looked cool, it wasn't really better. But I've never done it this way. Just trying to experiment something here. So yeah, this fight is annoying. Okay, one more. Yeah, obviously top frog. Whatever. So that is that, and we got through the worst part again. I'm gonna stop and see the score again. It's just I kinda hate that the score here, like there should be like a pausing screen here, and it should say like press start for continue or something. Or press A or such. I don't know, it could be good, could be bad, I don't know. But yeah, apparently we got back to 99 lives already. I wonder how. I thought we had 93 in level 2. Ah, okay, yeah. No, that was level 1 and you get 2 lives just by level 1 already. And then by the score you get maybe another life, which probably was the case here. And so we had 3 lives made up already. And then level 2 went better than last time. And for that reason we didn't lose that much there. So we only gained another 2 from that level. And nah, we didn't get another score. Nah, you don't get score that quickly. Okay, whatever. I shouldn't try it, it's not worth it. Okay, so that's a good number because we get the 10 points of that. Then the 50 points of that. We end up on a flat 100 here. And that's the checkpoint. Yeah, imagine playing through this game 100 times in a row. Back then, when I started out playing this game and I tried to beat New Game Plus the first time, I think I made it to level 20 or 24. So basically I made a 5-loop run for the first time, but then I died, so I could barely reach the 5-loop. And then I died and I ran out of lives there. And that was already ridiculous. I thought, like, who the hell, who in their right mind would ever play through this game 5 times in a row? I already thought I was crazy back then with the 5-loop. But guess what? Now we're doing 100 loops almost. So we're well over 10 times what I already thought was crazy. We did way over 10 times that amount now. And like we're far from over here. We're far from stopping. This is basically just the beginning. Like once we reach 100 playthroughs, this is about where the whole project really kickstarts, really. This is where it catches fire and gets actually interesting. So yeah, that's that. It's still just insane. If you let this sink in and you think about it in perspective of your first run, that is just mind-blowing, absolute insanity. And the entire score, it's still like this whole project, in case you don't know, this whole project only came to life because I was puzzled about the score display, why it's so goddamn high. Because it's so ridiculously high that you can never even reach the first digit of it. Or the last, like the most left digit. It's so ridiculously high, you can, like, if you play normally, you will also never even reach the second last digit. Or second first, whatever, you know what I'm saying. So the two leftmost digits on the score, they are never to be reached. There's no way you get to that number. It's impossible. Like, just by the level design and the points you can get throughout the game, it's impossible to ever reach that number. So I wonder, why the hell did they put it there? I get it that they just use whatever byte or so what they have left in the code, they just spend it on the score. Yeah, sure, but why would you actually make it that number and not just like cap it by 2 more digits and then have the game, like inside the code you might get the score but it doesn't display anymore or something like that. So in the case someone is actually that crazy to get to the second highest digit, that they could have just stored it inside the code, but not have it displayed. So they could put a 9999 there and call it. And this would look like, oh, we maxed out the score, but internally you didn't. And they could have done it like that, and I'm very confused. And we even figured out that there is more to this. Oh god. Because it turns out that I'm gonna show you at the score screen. We're gonna stop here and then I explain this. It's very interesting, and it's the whole reason why this project even exists. So check out the score. We have 8 digits there, and in a normal playthrough, as I said earlier, we had a 50k playthrough in one playthrough. So if you play, yeah, let's say you do 2 playthroughs with that amount of points, you barely make it to the 3rd last digit. But that is far. That's a 10% of the 2nd last digit. So you will never, you will never reach the 2nd last digit. We did here because we're insane. But even so, even in this ridiculous project that we're running here, we are so far off from the last digit. And that last digit is not even the end, because that's only another 10% of the maximum score. Of the display, at least. There might be even more than that, but the display runs out at the 8 times 9 numbers here. So, and I was actually speculating that maybe they didn't even use the first 0 that you see on the score. So I was thinking this was a cosmetic 0 and this was not even real. And that the real score numbers, they start with the 10s. And I come up with that because there's no score in the game whatsoever that can get you below 10 score. So you will never reach that digit ever. It's impossible to get to that digit. So I was speculating this might have been cosmetic, and maybe the actual score is only 7 digits. However, we did figure out that in the code it is indeed used. So this is an actual 10 right there. So the 30 that you see there, the 30 is an actual 30, and it's not a 3. It's not a 3 with a 0, it's an actual 30. Which means they wasted 1 digit on purpose there. Or they just didn't care, I guess. Which is very weird. But that gives me a bit of hope that maybe the 8 digits that we see here is the actual maximum of the game itself. So they might just thought it was funny to display the internal code here in like a readable way. But this we will see in the next 1,000 hours, or how long this takes. We might find out what this is about. It's very interesting, but yeah, we will see when we get there. When we ever get to the 99999 score, 8 times 9 score, which I guess maybe we won't, because that's really ridiculous. That's like 10,000 hours of playing. But you never know. Maybe Mr. Beast comes in, makes me play this that long, and then we might see this. We might see weekly streams of me grinding this out here. You never know. But I honestly hope we get there, but it's a long road. And yeah, I wanna lift that mystery, and I was thinking, yeah, before I learn the code, reading the code and whatever, it might be easier to just play it out. I was thinking that was a bit ambitious, but yeah, I incorporated it in my stream now and in my channel here, so I think it's a nice bonus thing for people. And I think it's a fun little side show, if you will. And yeah, I think that makes it appealing for people to maybe stick around, maybe check out the insanity that this game is, or that this project is, rather. The game is not so crazy. I mean, yeah, it can be, depending how crazy you are. The game can get really deep. Ah, what am I doing? I was gonna get the 50 extra points, but it cost me my life there. How stupid. Okay, whatever. Good thing is, yeah, actually I have to get the... We don't need the one up here, the power up here. But I want to get it anyway because I want to power up to max power and not have to get the extra candle in that other room, even though it's quicker, but it's kind of annoying and I don't want to risk it there when I can do it easy here. So, and also we get a tiny chunk of extra points here this way. So yeah. Yeah, by the way, Subtrain ran out at this point, so you're a bit too late if you come in now. Subtrain is already reset, so you can only start a new one. But yeah, feel free to do that. Technically you can even do that while I'm offline, but then I won't see it, so it's kind of pointless. I'm just saying, technically this whole thing works even when I'm offline, and all the donation system and everything is this is all functional at all times. It's only that I can just see it live when I'm live myself, obviously. But you can potentially do everything offline, so if you feel like, yeah, you wanna drop some donation while I'm offline, feel free to just click the link and do that. And you can push the goal even when I'm not live. I will adjust once I see it, so don't worry about that. And I will have to check the back end more to see that more, but like, as long as it didn't happen yet, I don't really feel the need to. But you can, as I said, just drop by whenever you want, click the link whenever you feel like, and push the goal whenever you like. There's no need for you to catch me live, ever. You can just watch the VODs here, watch all the streams back. They are mostly designed so that you can get a similar value out of it, even if you're not here live. I try to comment the stuff in such a way that even if you're not there by the time it happens, it should still make sense to watch it back. So all those videos here, or all those streams, are basically like improvised videos, if you will. So yeah, and that's also the reason why I keep them, because I don't consider them trash in that sense, or I don't... Yeah, it's not a one and done thing, mostly. Sometimes yes, but mostly I showcase stuff here and I try to explain things. And it's rather meant to be watched back if you missed it, and if you are interested, obviously. Yo, perfect direct one on accident. Okay, I'm not going for this one. We even get the extra bats if I don't go for perfect track 2. So it's worth it. So That was number 3, so now we have 10 more runs to go. And this took 1 hour 50. Yeah, we're not quite on pace on this, but we can maybe make up the pace here. If I get through this in 25-ish minutes per run, then we might make up for the lost time. It's just a rough start, it takes so long to get into it. And with this other controller, you know, I'm used to run the speedruns there, and I did it with the other controller, so I had to rewire my brain back to this trash controller. And also now we run a whole different category, and it's a whole different approach to everything. So it kind of takes a while to get the muscle memory back to this kind of stuff. But yeah, 10 more to go. And then we're done here. Unless the donations get pushed or the sub train get pushed. So you can extend this here if you really want to. But if not, then this will end at 352 as the thumbnail shows. I will obviously adjust the thumbnail if we end up on a different number, but yeah. So let's check the score here. And check the lives. So we're back on 99 lives, I'm surprised. I thought I died so many times. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so we got 66k. Wait, was that 2 runs by now, or was that 1 run? Because that would be ridiculous. We can memorize the 66k now. So let's keep that in mind and see what we get for next run. 66k. And I try to get this quicker. Try to get through this in a less time wasty way. And then we can see how much more than 66k we got. I think the average should be 30k on our run, even without the night grinding at the end. But I have to check it again, maybe this involves some deaths, and if we play really clean then we don't have the deaths there. And then we might have less score but more speed. It's always a trade-off. Okay. Yeah, this timing here kinda sucks. I think this candle might not be worth it unless we get the eyeball after. So maybe we want to purposely wait for it? I'm not sure. Also this one, yeah, I missed it. I'm gonna skip the secret room now since we're on max lives. I think it's not worth the time, it takes so long. So we cut this short here. I want this number. I want this number. So okay, I missed the 1-up, but it's fine. 1-ups give you 0 points, so it's worthless. You don't need that. So yeah, we get the extra 20 from the mudman there. And I get the extra 10 this time from here. And here, this is kind of weird because you're used to do the jumps here, the jumping section with all the candles on screen. So you have insane lag here. It's really hard to. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really hard to do those jumps here. But when the candles are gone, you are so fast, and it's kind of hard to adjust to the fast pace because I'm never used to it. Okay, first level down. And we already got almost 10k here, like 8k. No. Die, yeah, okay. First try bats, that's something. So if I keep that pace up, that would be very nice. Okay, I don't know. I always feel like jumping there, but maybe I shouldn't. Oh, that was hella close. I was almost misjumping. Yeah, it was risky. I was guessing high and it worked out. But could have gone wrong. Yeah, and the 10 points here we can just drop. It's okay. That's the bad pattern. I can't even do the drop down with this controller. As you know, this was the one mistake I made in my speedrunning, that I used this controller and I thought it could just do the same as any other controller, but it's just so much worse. And it's not considered an actual controller in my eyes anymore. It's just some electro trash. I saw it. I knew I was misjumping. Well. Here comes the struggle bridge. I guess I'm just taking everything in front of me like the classic strat. Classic low power strat. And here especially we want to get the double hit anyway. Yeah, the lag change is so bad at this place. That always trips you up with a jump. Okay, I think we're through. Okay, now let me get the one up. There it is. And now let me get all those points. So we started at 7, 8. 7, 8. Nah, this sucks. If we get this pattern, that's kind of rough. I can't jump right away because, yeah, it's not enough time. And I wasn't adjusted for that. And I can't even test what I wanted to do there. I hate this. Yeah, level 2 is always rough. Let's hope I get through. If you're not focused up here, like, it can really spiral into this, yeah, I don't care for this level, let's get this over with, I don't want to even look at the screen anymore. And then you screw up because of that, and then, yeah, it's not getting better from there. And it happened that we lost 20 lives at some point. And that's way over 10, which we cannot really afford. So we must still focus up and get through the whole level here, even if it's repetitive and nonsense. We just have to not get stuck here. Oh shit, I almost lit the candle. So 9, 1 and 850. 9, 1, 850. 9, 1, 850. Ah, this again. Ah, come on. I can't get down without the other pattern. Come on, bro. Oh my god, I was so close. And blinking heart right there. So what was it? 9, 9, 1, 850. So this is the worst example that you can get. Oh my god, yeah, actually worst example. So that's 750 and 980. So we got 700 points out of that detour for a whooping 1 minute. That might not be worth it, or is it? Let's just think. 1 minute gives you how much score? That's 60 seconds. And you get every 2 seconds is 10 points. So 60 seconds is 30 times 10 points, so 300 points. 300 points is 1 minute, and we get 700 points, so it's definitely worth it in comparison. I missed it here, but yeah, you saw the other way of dealing with this guy. It's just hard to do that. Alright, back to the frogs. Let's see. Let's get this boringness over with here. It's always so annoying here. It's just like a 2-minute waiting room. Basically, or it's just 1 minute actually. But it feels like forever. It's 65 seconds of a fight, or 66 you could say. Just matches the evil frogs in this hellhole. It's pretty fitting to have a 66 long fight. But yeah, let's get this over with and then move on. Then we're finally out of level 2. It's always so relieving getting out of here. So there should be 4 more frogs. 3, 2, 1, and I forgot which pattern we had. Yeah, top frog as always, of course. Okay, there we go. This is it. And now let me quickly check the score here. Let me quickly stop this at the score. So we started the level at 66. Or no, we started the whole run at 66. So we made 20k already just by 2 levels. That's crazy. But yeah, I died 3 times or something. So it's very inefficient time-wise, but this is yeah. This just happens. Okay, moving on. We got plenty of runs to go, so let's get this going. Before I fall asleep, you know. At some point, like, the focus cannot hold up. And I want to get this done before that happens. Because this game is really ruthless. If you don't have the focus for this, you have no chance. It looks so easy and so smooth all the time, but it's not. You can try this for yourself. This can go really bad. It's only what you see here that looks so easy, I guess. I make it look so easy, but it's not. So get those points, and then we also get the crystal. This is kind of a detour, I don't really like that, but I want to have the clean 100 here. So that we end on a 0-0 score that we can embrace until I get to the next warm level, the warm enemy. Yeah, I'm screwing up terms even. Even my internal brain memory is corrupted at this point. It's kind of like misloading information, just like CVA sometimes does. I still have no idea how the one glitch, the graphical glitch happened, the white square that we had spawning in some runs. I think it was about 5 runs or so that we had this graphical issue. And I wonder if that's actually from the game or if it's an emulation issue. Because it happened so rarely that I don't know. I played this game hundreds of times, so it should have happened more than just 5 times. But maybe I did something in a different way or so, and maybe it was... maybe you can exploit this in some way. Or it could just be there's like a placeholder object that has nothing in it, and if you somehow maybe skip over the frame that it loads something inside that empty object, maybe it stays that empty object. So I can imagine maybe this could have been the thing, but I don't know. It should have happened more often if everything on screen is basically an object. Even the graphical parts, and the glitch that I'm talking about is a graphics glitch. So this is not about the tangible objects that you can interact with. This was actually some wall block that you can't even reach, and that just glitched out and had no color. It was just a white block. Or part of it was a white block, like a little white square inside of some wall. That was really weird, and we had that happen like 5 times. And I have no idea, this kind of felt a bit wrong. This felt maybe an emulation issue, but it's hard to imagine because this game is weird and it does have graphical issues. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is rough. Yeah, I should not be talking so much, I should rather play. Shut up and play, yeah. So let's not get caught by the wall here. Yeah, I'm just wondering what you could do with this game is from this point on. There's so much explored already, but there's still so much more. I'm pretty sure you can even figure out what that glitch is and maybe even replicate it, or maybe even provoke it in some way, at least with TAS. Maybe not RTA, but I believe TAS, you might have the... If you have the knowledge over that behavior, you might understand how to do it, how to replicate. And then you might have more knowledge about other stuff as well that might work the same. And then I see more potential for this game. If you somehow figure out a shortcut in level 3, for example, if you manage to skip the loading of the auto-scroller section, you save like 2 minutes off the run. That's ridiculous. If that ever gets figured out, that will be a real breakthrough. So, last level. We got an extra life again. And we're not over 90k now, and we started from 60, which means we are way over 30 by the end of this level. So that's a really good sign, I believe. Unless maybe it was because I died so often. I died twice, I think. Maybe once, I don't know. But it was not a clean run, that's what I'm saying. Okay, fine, I do it the right way. Okay, this is getting more and more speedy. Hope I can keep this up. Then we get through this quicker. Okay, here you want to wait longer. Okay, that was good. I rarely get the last one to look at that, to look that clean. So... yeah, I missed the coin, whatever. This time I'm not going for this guy, I don't want to deal with it. It's not worth it. And that little jump was also not really worth it. I think I should not do that. Oh my god, I'm going speedrun mode for some reason. Chill out. I get it, we wanna get out of here quicker, but chill. Especially because level 4 does not even have a timer. So we don't get score for that. So all we do is kind of just cut in real time, but that's it. So it's not as relevant here anyway. So, this guy. Now we get the 1-up again, which we don't even need, but let's see what is here as well. I think it's just 20 points. Yeah, it's just this is 10 and then that's another 10. It's not even worth going to this room. If we're at max lives, we can even spare that room. It's not relevant. So I should try to avoid that room next time. It's only when we need to catch up on lives, then we have to go there. It's basically just the life that we're after. Okay, and here... Yeah, I shouldn't. I don't know why. I was just tempted doing it. I was tempted all the runs before, but now it kicked in. It was like, I have to do it. It's that the urge kicked in. I shouldn't do it. And now we need to go to the room. See? This is the case where we have to. And now this room becomes a bit of a struggle here. Okay, that's fine. We were, I guess, lucky with the fireball. If we had the other fireball, this could have turned bad. Okay, now we go to the room. Okay, so that was that. Now let's not do the speedrun way. It's just not worth it. I don't know, I had this speedrun reflex kicking in. I couldn't help it. And even the ducking here, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not needed at all. So let's just go the upper way here. It's not worth going the crazy way. So, and now we're back here, and I missed the whip. I forgot to get the whip. Oh my god. See? This makes everything worse. When you mess up once, it spirals down to some very ugly scenarios. And we couldn't even really do the night farming if we were doing that here. With the 1 power whip. So... okay. Yo. Okay, there we go. 9 more to go. This was number 4, and we got 9 more for the 13. And I'm already getting tired. Damn it, that's not good. I have some energy drinks actually. I might crack one of those. Might be worth it, but I'm not like, I don't want to risk to have the high from it and then like have it crush down on me, like the sugar rush, you know. I don't want the sugar rush to kick in too early and then like get me into this low before we're done here, so I might wanna space this out a bit longer. Maybe we go until a certain number on the levels. So now we should be on level 20, I believe. And we have 32 more to go, is that correct? No. No, wait, 10 runs is 40 levels, and we got 9 runs, so we got 36 levels to go. So maybe I'm gonna wait out the middle, I guess. So we do 3 more runs maybe. Then I correct the energy. That's the plan, I think. And also the time says we have 2 hours 20 on the stream. And we have 4 runs down. Which means we are behind pace. Behind my estimation even. And that was half an hour estimation. It's kind of a hefty guess, but it's even worse. But yeah, I mean, we don't want to rush it too much. We kind of want to enjoy this because you only see this once in your life, basically, unless you watch it back, of course. But I mean, this only happens one single time in history. There's no other person in this universe will ever get this far and see those numbers here on screen. So we kind of want to enjoy it and embrace the numbers and, like, yeah, just feel the insanity that comes from those. So we actually made it up to 3,100,000 now. And now we have a... wait, was that the run where we started with 66? If so, then we got 40k by that run, which is crazy. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. If we end up on 4 million when we reach level 400, that would blow my mind, really. That would be a ridiculous pace in terms of score. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's keep it on. Wait, actually... Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I messed up. Yeah, it's not level 20 because level 20 is 5 times through the game. And we had 4 times, which is 16. I always keep thinking that it's 20. But it's the other way around. It's like 5 times 4 is 20. And yeah, 4 times 4 is less than that. Yeah, math is not so fun, you know. I'm not totally thinking through every number every time. I guess my brain is just not calibrated for that kind of stuff. At least in the moment here. Got other stuff to think about and to take care of. So, but we're almost at a clean start here with the score. So we started at 4,000. We can assume it was 0, so we got the 4,000 extra. But we can just... I'm gonna skip this candle there. Okay. Whatever. I think we want to skip those 10 points there. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I lived it. We don't need the 1-up, so I'm gonna skip it. And there's only 70 points in that room, so it's not worth it. So. Yeah, 9 more to go. It's not that much, but still. If I'm already somewhat tired after 4 runs, and we got more than double to go, that's a bit concerning. But it's getting better. The runs are going more quick and more efficient. so maybe we can pick up the pace and make up for the extra time that we took in the other runs. I think those two 20 points here, those 2 times 10 points, we can also skip. I don't think it's worth those. Because if we just save 4 seconds on them, that's already the 20 points. So I think we don't want to go down there. Okay. 1 second more would be 10 points more, but I didn't catch it. That's the one up, and let's hope the bats play along here. Oh, yes. Okay. Nice one. And we soon reach the next digit on the frame count. If you check the frame count on the top left. No, what am I doing? I hate this. It's so dumb. Why do I always fall for that? Now we have to struggle through the bad nonsense again. Okay, we did. We got through. But yeah, what I was saying is the frame count is at 8 something. And we might reach the next digit on that soon. Relatively soon, you know. But I wonder if that just adds up to the right side then. Probably does. I'm not sure if the emulator has any limits. I hope it doesn't. But imagine the emulator could only run whatever many frames. And then at some point the whole endless file runs ends due to runtime error. That would really be bad. But yeah, I hope we got a bunch of numbers to go. At least. Okay, I got him. We got the good pattern here, so this was easier. Let's not mess up the bridge this time, please. That would be nice. Can we get through the bridge unscratched? That is the question that I'm asking me myself. Ah, no, I shouldn't do that even. That was bad. Is it le question? I think it's la question. It's the female question. Ah, whatever. So, okay, no funny jump down here, nothing crazy. And I think we don't need the 1-up anyway. But just in case. So now we go left ways. As I said, it's really worth the points. So that's 100. That's another 100, 200, 300 points. Oh my god, it was close. Oh my god, grab it. So I forgot how many that was. Maybe another 100, so that's 400. Then that's 500. Blinking heart. 600, yeah, easily about 700. It's very worth it. for that short time. Alright. So let's get through this room. And then we should have it. We should be through the level. If I don't glitch die here. Okay, I don't. Yeah, see, this is it. This was the 2-hit on the guy. And getting the candle at the same time. This was the optimal way. I always tried that in my speedruns, but this I couldn't get it in any relevant run. But yeah, here we are at the waiting room again. What? 3 middle frogs? That was extraordinary. Okay, double left combo. Now top frog. Oh no, they all changed to top. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, combo. And this is a single frog. This is you can know it can only be 3 frogs at the same spot, so you will know that this will be the last frog, so he cannot chain into another one of his hole. So you can have a double left frog. And that's why I killed him preemptively, because I knew he would not show up in the same hole again. So this, all of that is in my crazy speedrun guide of this game. If you want to check out that guide, this is very worth it. I would honestly say at this point it's one of my best videos. Honestly, I'm super proud of how I did that. That was really crazy. It's very comprehensive, I think, and very quick even. I didn't waste too much time on all the places. I explained a lot of stuff because there is a lot to say, but I thought I didn't really spend too much extra time like talking in circles and whatever. So it's very comprehensive and very compact, very dense even. There's so much knowledge packed into this guide. And yeah, I highly recommend you to check out that expert guide of speedrunning CVA. Even if you don't speedrun it, you might want to just give this a look. Just watch through this once, just so that you understand what the speedrun does. When you watch my speedruns or other people's speedruns from this game, they might pick up this game in the future, you don't know. Or maybe you get interested. And then you just want to know what happens with what you are looking at. What is it that the speedrun does there? And then you can appreciate the tricks way more, or you can just understand what's happening. Because it often just looks like normal gameplay, but there's so much more involved in all the movement. And I think the guide does a really good job showing you all the tricks that I know. Or not all, but like the most relevant ones. And so, yeah. If you ever happen to have like 2.5 hours time, or you can even split it up, like watch one of the chapters per day or something, and then you get through the whole thing at one point. And then when you watch the speedrun of that, you will understand how crazy the runs are and how much harder it is than it looks. like how much is behind all the movement. How much knowledge do you need to do all the single jumps and tricks and placements and all that stuff. And all the minor time saves, I even included a bunch of minor time saves just for the expert, yeah, if you wanna like really push the time. And yeah, at least I find it interesting for my part, obviously. I wouldn't be so invested in this if it wasn't so much fun. Or so, I don't know, it's just interesting. I don't think interest is the same as fun, but it's very, yeah, interesting. I don't know how else to put it. It really motivates me to dig deeper into all that stuff because it's so rich and so satisfying to put that knowledge to use. And maybe you feel the same way once you understand how deep this whole thing goes, and that it's not just this this stupid game that looks so sluggish and bad and boring. There's really way much more behind it, but it's all under the hood. You cannot really see this from first glance. You have to understand what you're looking at, and only then you see what you're supposed to see here. Otherwise it's just a kind of boring showcase. I should maybe go up to that worm and kill it, because if I shoot it then we miss out on 20 points there every time. Might not be relevant, I know, but I'm just saying. Trying to optimize everything. Okay, you got the drop down, very crucial here. I can shoot the candle in the wall for you. Yo, the coin got stuck on the top part. I'm not sure if that's normal. But yeah, stuff like that. You get to understand so many different things when you dig deeper into this. And just the little things make it so interesting. You get excited over the smallest nonsense. And yeah, I like that such a minimalistic game can have so much engagement to the player. It can motivate you so long and so much, at least me, and I find that really interesting. It's such an incredible achievement if you can do it with such a minimalistic and quote-unquote bad game. If that manages to keep you busy for so long, but in a like voluntary way. It's not that there's endless quests and nonsense like other games, but it's like you're basically done with it. It's finished after one playthrough, but there's so much more to find if you just look closer and if you're willing to find those things. And that is just good design in my eyes. This is how a well-designed, well-crafted game looks like when it kind of rewards you for looking deeper, and I'm totally feeling that here in this game. Looking deeper always gives me more satisfaction here in this game. That's just very rich when there's so much more in the depth, in the after game. I pressed it, the freaking controller again. Yeah, the trash controller kicked in there. That was bad. I wasted so much time now, damn it. Yeah, this trash controller, I don't know. I should throw it out the window. I should have done that. But yeah, it's just so easy to plug in and play with it. And I wish I just had a controller that was like that. Just plug it into USB and have it go. But no, there's always some catch to all controller inputs that I have. All input methods that I possess. They all have huge catches to them. And yeah, at least this is kind of convenient with the cable and everything. So I just have to stick it out with this. And we are back here. Oh my god, that was on reaction. Again. Yeah, we have to wait out the fireballs. I have to make sure I get through this corridor, then we can die in the checkpoint here. Okay. I might just get the crystal here, I guess. It's so not worth it, I don't know. Shouldn't do that. It's just 70 points at the power up. Okay, and on the way back you get another 50 here. So it's 120 points. Still not worth the minute that you waste. Yeah, I'm not doing this jump there. We already died once, so that's enough. Okay. Almost to the next checkpoint. And we can potentially die there. But I don't want to. That was the worst jump here, but it's so fun. It's so chill that I don't have to get this the right way. I really enjoy the semi-casual play here. It's much easier than the speedrun is. Yeah, see, this can always happen. If you screw up the drop on that guy, you can end up not killing him. But I was prepared. And now we skip the one up because it's pointless. We might have needed it, but we get it by the score anyway. So perfect Frony drop. Very nice. Okay. That is almost number 5 on the playthroughs. Which means we got 8 more after that. Okay. Yeah, we get a flat number there, maybe. Depends on the bad spawns. I wonder if I could have had a quicker kill there. That was actually feeling doable. I'm not gonna theory crafting right now, but there's always things you can find in this game. It's so crazy. Always little things that we can improve on. Okay, so let me skip ahead on this. I think this is allowed. We can just speed up the credits. I think that should not count as cheating here. Just not waste that many seconds there. The quick bat wings. Okay, so we're back here. I'm gonna rather stare at this screen for a bit longer. So we're lacking 1 life, so I should have went for the secret room, but whatever. So stage 21, so now we're 5 times through. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one, then decide if I might crack the energy already, because like, it's getting a bit tedious now, I have to say. But yeah, what's the time? 5 runs should be, yeah, we kind of caught up a bit on the time. But we're still behind by 15 minutes. So let's try to make up that time there. I kind of had to guess it might end even later. Might be even longer than I anticipated. So that means maybe we could end up on 8 hours today instead of 7. But yeah, we get this down. We get through this no matter what. And then we got this off the table, and then we can see how we proceed after. And the good thing is that even like we even have two more dono goals that we play out that we do the leveling for. So we catch up for 2 goals here at once. And yeah, it's nice. Okay, get me this. Get me this. So I want to try to get this in 25 minutes now. This would bring the stream to... what time would it be? 40... 50... 60... 10? That would be 3:10 on the stream time. If I manage that. Then we would cut 5 minutes off the 30 minutes. Also, let me check this time here. 10:15. And that was 20 seconds on the clock. And we got 160 points for 20 seconds. I shouldn't, not supposed to get that. So 20 seconds would be 100 points, and we get 160. So we make some good there. Ah, why did I try this? Fuck. Why did I even try this? I don't get it. I don't, like, it's the speedrun thing. Like, when you're so eager to save time, you have to risk it. And then it's just slowing you down even more, so... Yeah, that much about the 25 minutes run. That was so stupid. And this cost me the biggest amount of time here. Because we gotta do the worst chunk here again. Yeah, we get some extra point, but it's not worth it. Wait, there's a heart. There's a heart inside, right? I think that's not the... Ah, fuck it. I think that is not the power candle, because the first one is already the power candle. So the other one is a static heart, which means we only get 10, 20 points, and then 2 times 50, so 120 we only get from that route, which actually means if we spend 20 in-game seconds to get the 120, we do not even make extra points unless we count the bet. Unless we count the double bet. Because we get an extra bet, then that's the 50 that we're missing plus the 20. Yeah, I guess. I guess it kind of makes up for it. But just barely. It's really close to not be worth it. Okay, let's not freaking mess up, but you see what this does to my focus here. Like the repetition already kicks in after like 3 runs or something. And yeah, it's hard to keep focused the same way for each run for that long. Okay, no funny business here. That was the level, and yeah, I wasted 7 minutes on this level already. 8 minutes. So yeah, forget about the 25 minutes run. And now I have to get through here as well. Ah, go away. Go away, go away. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, I got it somehow. This was still faster than resetting. And we also kept the full power whip, which doesn't even matter. Actually, yeah, we got a 50 points out of the full power whip from the power candle. But that's about it. But here I'm not gonna jump. Not gonna fall for this again. So... Okay, let me make it to the bridge at least, please. That would be great. You can actually grab the crystal ball and jump on the platform, but it's so tight. I don't want to ever try that. Okay, nice pattern. This was the easy one. And we're at the bridge. Oh, don't do it again, please. Okay, come on, give me the speedrun bridge. No, I should not open my mouth. Ah, damn it. I was just... You shouldn't, I shouldn't have said it. I cursed it right when I opened my mouth. Yeah, whatever. I should maybe wait out the eyeballs dropping all the way down, so that I don't have a lag spike issue. Because that is essentially what kills you here on the bridge all the time. Okay. Should be through. Oh, close, man. Almost blew it at the end. Okay, through the bridge. Now we need the one up. There it is. And now 850. Oh shit. Oh no, I can't go there. Ah, no. Ah, what is this? Come on. Bro, really? Yeah, that was a good placement for the coin grab behind me. I got the candle behind me as well, which I rarely do. And that is 750. We wasted an entire minute and we got... I think 600 points, so it's still worth it. Either way, the detour is worth it. Alright. And the bad pattern, of course. Okay, got an extra 20 points there from the fireball. And we made it through, basically. Why am I getting this kill so easily now? Whenever I needed it, I couldn't get it. But here I get it like so easily. It's so unfair. Okay, the waiting room again. And that's the elevator music, basically. So yeah, this is run number 6. And that means we got 7 more to go, so we're almost halfway. It's pretty good. But yeah, the emphasis is on the almost. So it's not quite the halfway point anyway. But I think I'm gonna crack the energy after this run. I think we might rather stick it out with the sugar low later, other than with the low here before even everything works out. I think it's a good timing to get that sugar rush in. I kind of wish that this game got a remaster, honestly. Like, I don't know, I just wish you could overhaul the entire code or something, or just like make it work the way that the second game worked, or the not sequel. If they figured this out, I just want to see it, you know? And it doesn't have to necessarily be the same game. They can just label it a remaster or something, and then they can just fix the few issues that this game has, and then it would be so different just by those little changes. Such as like having 2 fireballs at once or something. That would actually screw the Birdman fight. So yeah, okay. See, everything, even the small changes can affect the whole game really hard. So I don't know what I would even change. I guess if I would think about it, I would figure out some things. But it had to be very careful changes, if any. And like just the little mistakes that they did, such as the weird bug with the second frame jump, stuff like that. They would just fix that and make it run consistently, make the mechanics work out the way they should. That would already change like the whole quality of life of this. It would be just another game. Like every remaster, you could say, is kind of a different game, but a potentially better version than the original. But even so, it's not saying that it's obsoleting the original either. It's just classified as a different thing, and you could just... It's kind of like an alternative universe where you see what the game could have looked like. And this would just be interesting to me. And stuff like the impossible candle here in the wall in this level. That, I would patch that out, stuff like that. Just, it's there for no reason. There's really no use of that. I don't believe there's any use for that. They probably just overlooked it and kept it in the wall. They maybe had a secret tunnel there planned or something, and then they put some candles there to maybe make you see where the way goes. And then they forgot that they scrapped that idea, and they still had the candle in there or something. That's my theory. And since they didn't go for the secret tunnel, then they might as well just scrap the candle as well. But the remaster could even bring the secret tunnel back. So stuff like that, you could add all the ideas, all the scrapped ideas. You could add them back in, and yeah, just enhance the whole experience. Like, take more time for the same vision and try it again, basically. I think that would be fun to see. But I might not live long enough to see that. Because the game is still not so popular, and I'm basically the only one carrying the game at this point. But yeah, maybe by the time you watch this here, there might be people playing this already. They might got inspired by all my work here. And they might took up the crown or the whatever. And then they pushed it for me in in the to the new heights. The way that I started it, they pushed it on. Okay, so ugliest part is gone, or most tedious part, longest part. Okay, and we are on max lives at level 24. Those guys only give you 50 points. It's very underwhelming. They're so weak. I mean, actually they have 2 HP, so they're not even that weak. But they just give you 50 points only. Find that a bit undervalued. Stuff like that, maybe I would adjust that to 100 points in the remaster. Oh, are you serious? I only hit the fireball on him, lol. Whatever, more coins for us. Yeah, stuff like the score, for example, they could adjust the whole scoreboard. Could make it 2 less digits. And they could adjust maybe the HP of the enemies. Like those guys maybe having only 1 HP. Or giving you more score, maybe give 100 score. They could maybe make coins give you 100 score, or even add different sorts of coins. Maybe there's bigger coins and smaller coins or something. With like a 50 and 100 value. There's so many opportunities you could just change by just changing the code a bit. And having the same thing look entirely different, or work out the entirely different. It will look the same, I guess, mostly. But just, it plays so much different then. And that's the interesting part that I like about it. And yeah, since this game is so rich and has so much potential, you could change anything and it would really look different here. And it could do so much by just a little change. I think that's kind of a... that doesn't work for every game. You can't just pick any game and just change it a little bit and then it's... No, it's feeling the same. That was so dumb. But yeah, when will that ever happen? I don't think I'm gonna live long enough to see that. Until this game gets popular, this is like, I don't know, it could be 1,000 years, who knows. Vous ne parlez pas? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Je suis désolé, I don't know what that means. Je ne comprends pas, or something. Yeah, I don't want to spam this this historic stream here with some nonsense, but maybe it doesn't matter, whatever. Maybe I archived that I was learning French by the time that I did this here. So, yeah, it's whatever. Pare to pass. So that would be... I don't know, I still don't know what it means. Like, you don't pass or something, maybe? You may not pass, or they may not pass? I don't know. No idea, something like that, along those lines. You will not pass, yeah, okay, then I got it. Yeah, let me kill this guy first before we mess up again, okay. Or more famously, you shall not pass, yeah, I know. That's what everyone kind of knows. The classic quote from Gandalf. Or Gandalf, or I don't know how you pronounce him in English. Gandalf, whatever. Yeah, the grey guy, whatever. Actually, I think there's even, like, I'm not a specialist, but I think there's 2 Gandalfs, or there's multiple, at least more than one. Or maybe it's the same guy, but there's like some god kind of guy, some deity Gandalf, and that's Gandalf the Grey, from what I've heard. And then there's the regular Gandalf from the quote, and I think that is not the deity guy. I think that's just a normal guy. But I have no clue. I don't want to even know. Like, honestly, don't even school me on that. I'm really not into any of the Lord of the Rings stuff. It's very not my thing. Okay, no, there's no shortcut to the 5-hit there. I was thinking maybe you could cut this short. Oh my god, what a bad 5. Okay, so that was number 6, I guess. Yeah, that was number 6. Okay, I'm gonna correct the energy, whatever. Now is the time for it. So I got different ones actually. Gonna pop this one and see. So that's basically the tacticula drink right there. If you know what I'm saying. That's the special from my pencil weapon in Splatoon. And they, like, that has a drink coming out of it, and the drink gives you superpowers, basically. You can run quicker, swim quicker, think quicker, you can do anything better. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. So okay, that's a weird smell. Interesting. Alright. So let's check the score. I'm gonna pause at the score here again. Alright, so we're lacking 1 life, but that's fine. Stage 25. And the score is not matching the level count. We're like by the levels we are supposed to be not at 700 not at 317 but on 325 we're supposed to be. So we're kind of lacking 70,000. It's not crazy much, but it adds up, and I kind of want to try to push the pace to end up on the 4 million once we get to the 400 levels. But yeah, let's check the stream pace. It's 316. Actually, I think I made up some minutes here. I think we got through quicker. So let's keep this up. Now with the energy as well, so I mean, if we can't do it now, then that would be a bit sad. And yeah, we got 7 more to go. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned, to be honest. I'm super freaking tired right now. It kind of kicks in the repetition and the, I don't know, my reflexes are not the greatest. What? What was that hitbox? Bruh, I was miles from that guy. Wow. Okay, I'm fine, whatever. Okay. But yeah, that's just what I'm saying here. The concentration is dipping a bit. And that can go really, really bad in this whole project here. So I have to keep it up. I have to push through. And I have to bring the exact performance, or better even, than we just did so far. And even slightly more, because now it's 7 runs and we did only 6 runs so far. So now we started at 3:15ish on the stream time. Which means if we make it in 25 minutes, that would be 3:40. So if we end the run at 3:40 on the stream timer, then I'm satisfied with the pace. No diagonal jump there. Oh, I might be dead. Gotta take that. Otherwise the invincibility would have maybe run out there. And then I might have to run into the eyeball, so I just played it safe. And now this time let me not screw up the bat at the end. That was really stupid. And the lives, I don't want to go detours for lives. Even when we need 1 or 2, I might want to just get them by the score, so that we don't have to waste time getting them. I mean, it's kind of a rough session if you think about it. 13 times through the game in one stream, that's already a bit hefty. I mean, it's doable for sure, but it's very repetitive, you gotta say. Okay, actually, if we get here with the full power whip, then we get the coin out of the power candle, and then we get 3 coins and the heart, and then it's 160 from the candles plus the extra bat. That is actually don't. Whatever. Give it to me, whatever. So yeah, you get 220 for 20 seconds. If you get there with full power, and you don't lose it. Then you get, instead of the 20 seconds, which are worth 100 points, you get 220 points, so that is definitely worth the detour there. I just have to reiterate that statement there. Gotta make sure we got this right. And I didn't calculate the max power whip on the power candle there last time. If you don't have full power, then it might not be worth it, but if you do, then yeah, rather yes. And that is a good start here, really nice. Maybe I figured out the bats, or I figured out a way to make it more consistent, but it's still not, oh my god, it's still not as consistent. I just lived that one fireball barely by my invincibility. It just ran out when I got it. That was really close. But yeah, we had so many close things in this game. There was ridiculous moments. This really is a I don't know, historical game to me now. Especially now. I mean, now that I got all the world records in this game, it's obviously historic for me, but I think even unrelated to my person, we did so much history with this game now. We pushed the game so hard that I think this must leave an impact. There's no way that in, oh my god, there's no way that this goes unnoticed in the great scope. So in the white internet, there at some point there will be people seeing what I did, and they will get inspired. I'm so confident. This is so future proof. There's no way this is not gonna happen. Like, how? It will happen, and I'm already happy for those people finding my stuff and then being mind blown by all our crazy achievements here. And it's just awesome to be able to provide such an impressive showing. And yeah, I'm honored that I could be the one to make that happen. And who knows, maybe it happens sooner than I think. Oh, I can shoot it! If you get here with the full power, you have no issues whatsoever. You can actually shoot it and then go down. This was only because I screwed up and I ended up with no power there, that we couldn't even shoot the fireball. Blinking hard hype. Wow, 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 okay, whatever. We don't need the 50 points. So we need those 50 points there, and we get those 50 points. And those 50 points. Alright, one more room, and it's a good pattern. Very nice. Oh, that was close. That was unnecessarily close. But it's fine. We just made it through, so that was really quick. Okay, now I messed it up again. Now I couldn't get the quick kill on the guy. This is how it usually looks like when I play this. Because it's not that easy to space that perfectly. Alright, and now the waiting again. And this is the run that would make it over the halfway point. So basically right here is the halfway point. Exactly after this fight. We are halfway through the stream. And I think we are on pace. I think I didn't die in this level. I think the pace is picking up now. God, the waiting. Oh, come on. Just get it over with. It feels like it takes forever for them to come out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now we're over the halfway point. This is the first level that gets us into the second half. Okay, I was just thinking, we could save like 10 seconds here, but honestly that's not worth it. I just realized this is, in a speedrun sure, 5 seconds or 10 seconds are a lot, but in this run not so much. But still, it's still fun to get it, you know. And I'm not sure if we ever had it in this whole project, if I ever went for it and got it, because that would be another kind of like premiere then, and we would even have PDs in the longest file. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe it's bad even. Maybe it counts as cheated or something, but yeah, we pretty much PD'd something at this point. So even if it's just a frog fight, we did use PDs, and even the first time you ever pause and unpause is already counts as a PD technically. Even if you get nothing out of it, it's still technically that you used that kind of glitch. It's not even a glitch at this point. I think if you start exploiting it and utilizing it, then I would say it counts as a glitch. As long as it does nothing, I'm not too sure how you would classify that, because it's just a normal in-game mechanic. You can just pause the game, right? So how much of a glitch is that when it's just the intended way? But I guess the exploit of that intended way, that will kind of make it a glitch if you use it in a way that is not intended, then you kind of take away the intention. Okay, this part again, I hate this jump here, or I used to hate it. It's not that bad anymore, but still. There's also weird graphical issues. If you look at the timer here, it goes through the white space there. There's some layers of the platforms that overlap with the timer. It's kind of interesting because it shows you that the platforms extend further than what they are. And yeah, it reveals hidden things that you would otherwise not see. It's only because the timer is there. Which I find funny, because they should have playtested that, and then they should have maybe seen that if they looked at that thing. But maybe the game was too hard for them, so they couldn't pay attention to the details while trying to survive there, I guess. Okay, the wall is pretty close. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I still have no recipe here for those jumps. It's still just being lucky with the lag pattern so that you grab the rope earlier. But I don't think I will ever... Okay. Ah, that was not good. It was the last relevant jump, I screwed it. I think I won't be able to ever figure out a way to consistently get the rope jumps better. So I leave that to my successors. Whoever picks up my work here. I leave that to them. I haven't stated that in the tutorial or in the guide, but I think once you dig a bit deeper into the game you might figure that out yourself anyway. Or they could just ask me if they're uncertain and they maybe be able to reach out to me if I'm still around doing this. Then I can just tell them, unless I forgot it, but I think I should be able to remember. Okay, now get this jump maybe. There it is. That was the last crucial jump and I just messed it up. Yeah, so that was not the greatest performance here, but yeah. Would have been the first run that had no deaths, I think. But yeah, now we died, so there's definitely one death there. But level 2 went really good. Level 2, I cannot complain. It's just here we wasted maybe 5 minutes or something. Or at least 1 minute. So, off to Birdman we go. Birdman and his bird gang. And there he goes, there he flies off. The energy is honestly refreshing, but I wonder for how long. So this could just be like 5 minutes and then we're back to the low. But yeah, at least right now it's kinda nice. I like it. So the taste is pretty nice and the... Yeah, I guess the effect is not really kicking in yet. Gonna take a while longer. Getting the sugar in my bloodstream. But it's not yet any bad, so I think I'm quite pleased with this drink here. So that was quite good, so let me not get it here. Let me not even speak about it because then it happens. So Let's not screw this just by cursing it. Yeah, almost. That was really close. Wow, wow. I don't know what the hell is going on. I swear, like, I knew that I would curse it. And then I just did. What a prophecy there. Ah, okay. I have to keep my composure. We have to keep the focus up. It's very, very crucial. I think those knights here as well, they might have a weird mechanic to them that you might be able to exploit. But it's so timely. You have to invest so much time in all the little things that I just can't do that all by myself. I'm just one guy and I have to do the speedruns, I have to do the research, I have to do this and that, do my YouTube stuff and whatever. So there's only so much one guy can do. And so I had to cut on ideas like that. I would be interested, but I just cannot afford even digging into it. But I just see the potential everywhere, and I'm kind of excited for the people who will pick this up, because they will have a good foundation by what I leave them here with my legacy. I think they will be quite pleased having this much knowledge already just for free. Okay, let me see how long this takes. This is 20 points plus another. And that's about 15 seconds, and you get... Nah, I don't know if that's worth it. It's about equal. If you go that way or not, it's basically comes to the same, so you can just skip it. But I wanted to have the fireball here, so that we don't have to go to the secret room. Which I could, honestly, because we're lacking one life, but we get it in the next 3,000 points. So once we beat the game, we should have it anyway. And for that reason, I don't really care to get it specifically. So... close to the ending. That's the last guy. This is the end boss from the TAS here, right there. This guy was so freaking hard to figure out. I had no idea how to deal with him in an efficient and fast way. He was so tricky to work around. There were so many options, and the guy is so like... the whole thing was so dynamic that all the lag reduction and everything was insanely difficult. And I'm not even sure if I figured out the best way, but I just went with something at some point because I couldn't take anymore. This was really tedious. This was really getting on my nerves. But yeah, so the night hallway. That is the last stretch here. Okay. And what's the time? What did I say? 3:40? Yeah, 3:40 would be 25, but I screwed up level 3. So, yeah, I lost a bit of time, but we're actually not that bad. We're actually not that bad in time. This is pretty decent though. Yeah, it is 3:40 actually on the timer. It's just 30 seconds off, so we're on pace right there. And since this was the 7th run, we should be at 3 hours and 30, so we're 10 minutes over. We're almost back on pace. If we do 2 more runs with this pace, in this speedy way, then we can make up for the time lost there, and we might end up back on my prediction. I want to try to do that. I want to try to get that to work out and to happen. So first let's check this real quick. I lost track how we started out. But if we look at the levels, we are kind of lacking 100,000 are we lacking? What? That's way too much. 100,000. I'm not sure, but yeah, let's get this over with. So that's level... This will get us to level 32. 332, obviously. And this was what the last donation goal ended up at. So this was supposed to be the chunk that belongs to the last donation goal. Oh my god. And now we are... Yeah, once we get this down, we approach the next donation goal then. And get the redemption for that, I mean. Okay, missed that. And now we only have 6 to go. Doesn't sound that bad, honestly. 6 more is kinda okay-ish. Okay, I never died here. What is going on, man? And then when you die in a place that you don't expect, and you have to start from here, from scratch with the bad whip, then everything plays out way differently. And then obviously it throws you off and can make everything worse. And that's kind of what happened there. But yeah, let me catch back to what I know. So let's get this candle. Yeah, I need this here as well, just to make super sure that I'm not running into this eyeball there. Actually we have to go to the secret room now for the fireball. Not that I really need it per se, but I think it comes in handy for the Mudman. Just to make sure, and this is also more what I have in my muscle memory, to have the full power at all times. Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty chunk. We have to admit, over 10 times through the game is kind of. It's about the maximum you should maybe do. But I think it's okay. This is I can take this, I think. I'm up for all this, but it's maybe a bit risky for no reason. That's all I'm saying. Maybe the performance might dip at some point and it can really spiral down to some very ugly situation. And it's just that the pressure is so insane that maybe the risk is not worth it. Ah, don't take it. Whatever. I fell for the detour again, whatever. Ah, don't risk it. Okay. So, first level down. So if we started this at 40, we would have to end it at 4 hours 5 on the stream time. Let's see about that. No. Okay, that's that. I'm scared. No, don't do it. Okay, it's gone. Had to make sure that it doesn't fly low and then come back up. Okay, no death so far here. Only in level 1. Which is embarrassing, but it's fine. Didn't cost much time there, so it's all good. Basically the time loss is the biggest, like bad part about dying. At this point, as long as we can recover, then the lives are not the issue, but the time is gone. And yeah, the longer this drags on here in the stream, then the higher the risk becomes that I might dip in my performance. And then we might have a problem. But so far I think I'm holding up. It's not too bad. We did some way longer sessions with this game, but yeah, the stakes are really high here, so this is a bit of a different situation. So I don't want to risk here too much. But as I said, we should be fine. I think I'm even catching up on the trickery here. Even catch up on how to do all those things more efficiently and quickly. And I think that should be fine so far. Okay, last jump is scary. Okay. Good, now the 1-up, I don't think we need it, but since we go this direction anyway, I have to try it. Okay, that was not it. We might want to skip it now because we don't really need it. That was a risky rope climb. I pressed down really early and I wasn't sure if that would kill me maybe. Okay, nice pace. That was really quick here in this room. Even with the wrong pattern. Ah, I hate this one. Maybe I should just go there. And I'm gonna skip the life here, as I said. Not necessary. Get the extra bets, and now we go to the secret room. Okay, one more challenge. That's a good pattern. Very nice. And I got through. Nice. It's always nice to not be stuck in level 2. This is really ugly. We've seen that in the first run. That's so tedious, and it really stops all your momentum and all the fun. All the time gets wasted there. And the waiting room. Waiting for the frogs, which are totally not moles. I even stated that in my guide that they are as much moles as they're honest in their patterns, because they change their patterns all the time. They screw all your runs, and so I can't take them serious. So if they claim to be moles, then I'm like, sure, yeah, fine. No. No, you're not. They can say what they want, I won't believe them. They screwed me up way too often, so I can't take them serious anymore. So they're not moles at all, they are frogs. I know that they're not moles. When they say they're moles, it's very likely they're actually not. Okay. So wait, was it just 100 points? Or did I just see that wrong? I think it's 150. Pretty sure it's 150. Or is it? Is it 100? It's 100, what? Okay, wait, I had that wrong, memorized wrong. I somehow always thought it's 150. But yeah, I should have known, now that I see it, yeah. That was relevant for the minimum score run, so the opposite of what we do here. There was, how do you say that? I recently tried to make a low score run to try to beat the game with 1 credit without game over and getting the lowest score possible. But those screws here we had to destroy in order to get by, and I figured that you have to take those 300 points from the screws, but that is not 2 screws, that's all 3 screws. So I knew that you would spend 300 points there, but I guess I forgot that it's 3 screws and not just 2. Because then it makes sense with the 100 points. And not 150 for two screws, you know. But yeah. Either way, let me not die in this auto-scroller, because that's the biggest time loss. That's literally minutes that you lose. Up to 2 minutes, I believe, is the section. Or maybe more, maybe it's 2:10. 2 minutes 10 or 20. I really don't know at this point. I thought it was 2 minutes or close to 2 minutes. It might be even more. It's been a while since I timed the splits on this, on all those things for the speedruns. But now I'm kind of stepping away from the whole speedrunning because I'm not a speedrunner anyway, and yeah, I got all the records now, so what do I have to prove now anymore? I even beat myself like 3 times in a row. But yeah, now I'm done with this. I had my last achievement that I wanted to get, which was the first ever sub 1750 minute run, and I got that even without PDs. And now I think that is about the best you can do with PDs. I don't think it's realistic to get below the 40 mark, because that is really a task level at this point. It's already an insane achievement to get the sub 50 without PDs, and I feel like that's all I want to prove here. Maybe it's possible to push it below 40, but I'm not gonna try, because I know it is possible, like at least with the PDs and everything. And I know that I could even have had maybe a 44 or so run, but even then I would not go below the 40. And for that reason I thought, yeah, that's enough. That's already enough proof that I got it. And I'm not sure. I think nobody will even try to go for the same category, try the same madness than me. That would really surprise me if someone picked up the game and also went for the PD less. Because why would you, when I specifically explain how it works in all the guide stuff, and I basically give everyone the tools to do that, to use that trick. And why would you then not use it? I mean, I don't think I would do that. And especially since the PD less run is very optimized at this point, and the regular PD everything goes run, that is less optimized, so why would you not invest in the less optimized one? Bro, Birdman. What the hell? What are you doing? So, I mean, if you want an easy record, then you should go for the more open category that has more tricks and more possibility for you to show up and like get good results. So yeah, for that fact, I think nobody will go for this extra specific category, especially when there is no achievement to be found anymore, or I don't think you want to grind down to the sub 40 run. It's not recommended at all, and I believe I would not get it. I think this is beyond my capabilities. Maybe if you have like the most lucky run ever, I can see it happening, but it's not worth grinding for that luck. That's what I'm saying. So I will never get to that position that I ever get the sub 40 run. And I realized that, and for that reason I set my goal to only be sub 50. And yeah, I'm fine with that, and that is basically the end of an era, if you will. Okay. So let's not screw up that. Oh my god, I should not fucking talk, I swear. I wasn't sure how to deal with that angle. And I just opened my freaking mouth and cursed it. Shit, I should really like, I don't know, tie down my mouth, my lips, tie up my lips, keep my mouth shut when stuff like that is about to come out, and yeah. Yeah, it's a huge time loss here for no reason. That was really bad. That was not good. That was minutes down the clock. Minutes lost. Yeah, let's not repeat it, at least. Yeah, I had to wait there and just look at the fireball. That's where I screwed up. I went on walking, which is the wrong idea. Then you have the misspacing that I had. Okay. So here again I'm going for... Do I? Yeah, I guess. Because otherwise we need to get to the secret room, which is kind of the same detour, honestly. Not even sure what the issue is. But yeah. Now I got it. We got the quicker climb here. I mean, I guess that's something. I mean, it's 4 seconds after all, so it's not that low. Or at least 3 seconds. If you get both the guys away, which I think I didn't there was one guy back, then it's less than 4 seconds. Okay, we made it. Now I can shoot that guy, for example. And yeah, I think I wanted the shot to clear the next room here, because that's a bit ugly with just a normal whip. Yeah, this one. You wanna jump shoot this, and then you have free way for that kill. And it's just so much uglier when you have to work around that. And now we can just skip the secret room, which also takes a bit of time, not that much. But anything helps here. Yeah, speaking of time waste, I might do a little break, because like the energy is making me, is filling me up and like getting my metabolism working, so god damn it. So yeah, I gotta go to the toilet soonish. Okay, let's not screw this now. This is one of those difficult situations where, yeah, exactly that, where you have to deal with the situation in a different way than usually with the low power, and I'm just not used to that, and especially with the damage less category, which we have to run on. That is a bit more tricky. Yeah, now I'm forced to go to the secret room. God, I was lucky. Okay. And I think after this run I'm gonna take a quick break just to go to the toilet and come back. So maybe if we involve all the breaks and all the talking times and whatever, we might be still on the projected pace that I was going for. Even though we're not, but we can blame the breaks then. Yeah, I need the... ah, damn it. I need this crystal ball, or I don't need it, but... oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not worth it. Did I go to the secret room? Yeah, I did. Bro, are you serious? Yeah, this is a rough spot here with the damageless and low power category. This is very like the biggest extreme that you can get. And this is obviously not the easiest. But yeah, let's get out of this thing. Let's get out of here. Okay. So we have to power up again. I think this time I'm not gonna go for the backup crystal there and the flying candle. Just because it's too risky to do it. You saw what happened there last time. So I'm gonna get the crystal from Dracula. Yes, I think. Not sure if that's a good idea, but yeah, whatever. We will see what happens with the knights. It's one extra hit on the knights. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a bit risky. Anyway. Even took the slow climb here. Okay, let's see how this hallway goes. I have to take it a bit more safe, like even more than usual. The good thing is that the fight is basically the same, because even if you have the full power whip, you still don't have an advantage other than the... what? Other than the range, because the fireball does not count in that fight. What is going on with my performance, bro? This is not fun. I think I might need the break actually to just like clear my head a little bit, flush out the sour taste of all those hiccups here. Oh, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, I made it. Okay, come on. I might actually get the crystal now. We might wanna... It's risky either way, and the knights may be not worth to fight with the one power whip, if we can avoid it, I mean. And getting the backup crystal here, it's not as hard, so I rather take the struggle here than not getting the power up. See, that wasn't too hard, was it? God, the timing. What am I doing even? Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, close again. He's running away from me. They're scared. Oh my god, that was also very scary. I was actually scared and running away. Okay, let's finish this run, then I'll take a quick break while the credits run, I guess. Might be back before the credits run out. Hopefully. So yeah, quick break, see you. I'm right back. Alright, I'm back. A bit late, I know, but I couldn't do it quicker. So now let's press the A button and see the score. What do we got? Level 33, so we are 20 levels away. That's 5 playthroughs. That's not that much anymore. So what's the pace of the points? Actually, it looks like we're catching up in points, honestly. If we assume that we want to be at 4 million by 400 levels, yeah, we're only 5, maybe 70,000 away from that happening. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's keep going. 5 more times. It's not that much. Yeah, that was the quickest stream break ever. I just went to the toilet and back, but yeah. It's fine. I think we can stick this out and then we're done anyway. I'm going speedrun mode now, oh my god. We might... It depends if I'm still in the mood of playing more, but we could potentially maybe grind some score on the last attempt or on the last run to make up for some score in general. But I'm not sure if we actually do that. We see on the last run, I can decide then. Okay, you don't want to do the diagonal there. Okay, I'm not going secret room here. Even though we're kinda low on lives, but we will get the life back soon. There's even one in this screen here. So, oh wait. Yeah, see, I'm actually speedrun mode. We wanna get those coins. Okay, we bypassed the Mudman for some reason. That was not even intentional, but I take it. So now we have full power. Now we get 2 coins, 1 heart and 1 other coin. So 160 there. And the extra bet, that is 210. Okay, no, not anymore. Yeah, but 210 for... I don't know how long that takes. I think we measured it earlier. And now I'm not going down here though. Okay, I do. Ah, man. So this is how many times through the game today? I'm not sure. Is that when there's 5 left? That should be 8, 7 times? 8 times? I don't know. 7 or 8 times. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, whatever. Okay, if I make it over the bridge, oh god, that was so scary. If we make it here through in one go, that's the biggest time not waste that we can do. I think this wastes the most time if we screw up the bridge and then have to do the whole chunk again. Kind of like if we screw level 3, which very rarely happens. Never say never, because then I curse it. But so far it only has happened once here. Okay, and I lost track of how our pacing should look like. in terms of the overall time that we take here. So if this is... I don't even know, man. The how many run is this even? I lost track, honestly. I gotta check the levels again after this. And then we gotta divide by half an hour. Oh, this was actually good. I could shoot both of those eyeballs. And that is giving you more points. Yeah. Okay, now I'm getting the one up. Not sure we need it, but maybe. Just in case we needed it, now we have it. And then this detour, it just makes sense. So I mean, sure, it's a minor chunk, and maybe it eats up some time, but I think it is still worth it in the long run. Since we are going for score after all, so we need to take anything we can get. Oh shit, no! No! I was just thinking, should I whip again or should I go away? And I was like, yeah, jump whip, but then I didn't jump, I just like whipped for no reason, and then I died, and there we have the curse kicking in. Just as I said, if we screw up the bridge, then we have to do the whole chunk again, and it eats up so much time. Exactly what the prophet spoke. Oh, god damn it. I hate this. But yeah, we get a good bunch of points, so I think maybe all the dying does add up in total in terms of the project progressing. So I would argue in some way it's actually good to be bad here. But yeah, it's obviously right now it's annoying, and I wish I would rather get through this here quicker, but this is only in the moment, and if we look at this later, we might be more satisfied with a better score other than the time that we wasted on this. Because the time is gone anyway, so the day is over today, the night is... The night is late already, so that won't change even if I die a couple more times here. It will stay the same. Same day, the same issue. There's one blinking heart, so maybe we get the double? Maybe we get the rare side? The lottery win? Nope. No luck for us. Okay. And now those guys need a bit of a longer waiting. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, or not. I don't know, it's kind of weird dealing with those. But yeah, anyway, now we got the full power back. And we got all the lives back, pretty sure. Now let's just get through this room. I'm not sure if there's more graphics glitches occurring lately. I'm a bit scared that maybe something's starting to break here. It shouldn't, but it feels like the graphics might have a harder time catching up already. So we might break the game at some point. it's very possible still that the game cannot handle such an insanely long playtime. And that's the whole point of this project, that we want to find out when the game breaks. If I ever manage to play this game until it breaks, this would, to me, this would feel like the Tetris game freeze. Tetris game break that lately occurred in last year. That was the historical first time that Tetris, the Tetris game, the original Tetris, ever got played so long that the game couldn't handle the numbers anymore. And then the game like got stuck and froze up. And that was a huge deal at this time of recording this. In 2024, this had big news everywhere, and like this was a huge milestone in gaming, a huge achievement, that after, I don't know, 35 years or something, that someone was the first person ever to beat Tetris, basically. And yeah, I would feel the same way here if I was the first person to break this game, because I know that nobody will ever get close to this. And if I was the one to actually do this, that would be crazy. Sure, it's not original hardware and whatever, but it's not even possible, I think, on the original hardware. I would have to plug in the Game Boy with like a wired charger, and then have to let it run for months and years, and then play the hell out of it. So I don't think it's even viable to see that on an actual hardware. Especially when you can't stream it and can't show anything. You can't even capture the screen, really. And yeah, for that reason I think, yeah, I'm fine with the emulator version here. But it would suck if the emulation had a word in the freeze. So if the game would freeze up or have some issues because the emulation was maybe inaccurate, that would really suck. But I guess it's still the closest we will ever get to a game break once it's, if it even happens. Maybe this runs forever, but I think the score will destroy this game at some point. I believe the score is the weak point that they overlooked. Which is honestly fine, because this will truly never happen. Like, who would ever play this for that long? Sure, they thought the same about Tetris. It was never supposed to exceed level 29 there. 29 was supposed to be the end of the game, basically. But then people played over level 100 or something. Like, I think the game freeze, the game break, happened at level 158. So that's a ridiculous high level. If you consider level 29 being the end of considered the end of the game, and then they played like they played 5 times over within that kill screen, as they call it, or like, it's not kill screen anymore, but whatever, skill screen or something. But yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of skill and levels that could not be foreseeable, so they could not know that this would ever happen. So it's the same for this game here. Nobody could know that I will play this for thousands of hours and play it until it breaks, if that even happens. And so it is excusable for sure, but it is from a modern standpoint of game design, it's kind of a mistake in the code. You could say in a modern game, if that would happen in a modern game, even in a theoretical case, even if this edge case was just achievable in theory, you would still consider this a bad code, or like an oversight or something. Back then in the 80s, where this game belongs to, that is definitely not a mistake at all. This is just it's not even lazy. This is a complete legit way to not care for the code anymore, because you have such a high number that will never be reached. That's fine. So this is basically safe. This is considered safe code, because it's a case that will never happen or is never considered to happen. So why would you care about it, right? So it's totally legit to like not have any fail-safe mechanism for that. But on the other hand, from our eyes right now, this is a chance to break this solid game, and that's a huge deal for me, for example, to have this opportunity to break this rock solid game. And if I manage to ever get there, that would be the biggest honor for me, honestly. I would be on the news, honestly. They would freaking interview me how the hell I did that. But yeah, let's not speak too soon. And it might just end up being an achievement for myself. Maybe nobody will ever know. I'm fine with that. But I think, as I said earlier, the internet is everywhere and like eternal. This will always be somewhere accessible to people, I believe. And then in the eternal time of this existence, there will be someone finding this, and once that happens, then the ball gets rolling and people understand more about this, and then they might understand what the achievement actually means and how big of a deal it is. Just like the Tetris thing. There's a lot of videos, there were so many videos and news articles and whatever that came out after the Tetris game break news, and they had to explain the Tetris thing first, so they might just explain the issue here with this game as well, and they might have to explain how ridiculous this undertaking is. But once they do, and once people grasp the significance or the achievement, once they understand what this is, I think they can, at least if they want to, they can understand, or they can appreciate the achievement. Just like for the Tetris one. So if you're willing to understand what it is, then I think your mind will be blown, because it's such a big deal. For me as a gamer, this was insane. This was crazy. A crazy achievement. Absolute historical breakthrough. And I was just shocked and stunned and mind blown when I heard about the Tetris game break. And then guess what? Like just a few, I think, weeks after that happened, everyone, the whole Tetris scene was like trying to get the highest score and like break all sorts of big records after that. But this was kind of the floodgate opened for all the crazy crazy players and the crazy achievements, the really unthinkable things in that game, like what's the highest score you can get, and what's the highest level you can play it to until before the game breaks. How can you prevent the game break? Can you make the game loop over to level 1 and stuff like that? All those things were beginning to be tried by the players. And then a couple weeks later, I actually randomly happened to watch a stream of someone playing Tetris, and they tried to get the highest score in Tetris, and I was there live when the right now current best score in Tetris ever was achieved, and I saw it live. I was there live in the stream. And that was such an honor to me. Just right after the game crash. What the fuck? Right after the game crash happened, just a couple of weeks later, I was actually like somewhat part of the next history that they made. That was really sick. I'm still flashed that I was this lucky to just happen to come across that stream and just watch it in the right day at the right time. And I just caught the game with the I think there was a couple of attempts in that stream, but I tuned in maybe one attempt before it happens, and then I saw what he was trying to go for. Ah, come on. And then the next attempt I saw the full run from start to end. And this was actually happened to be the highest score right now. It's still by the time of this stream here, it is still the current highest record in Tetris in terms of points. And yeah, such stuff is very mind-blowing to me. And yeah, I feel similar in this game here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that went really lucky. Okay, I lost 3 lives here for no reason, and countless time, but whatever. It's fine. So, back to 1 power. We could even kill that guy again. Could have went down, kill him, and then go back up, but whatever. Okay, we got the shot back. Let's not die here again, this was so stupid. Jumping right into the... I think the red spike is what got me. And yeah. Oh my god, what was that? I just want to figure out where is the spot for the PD, because I forgot where it was. Because I'm a bit regretting that I didn't show that off in the guide that I made. I wrote it down in text form in the editing later, but I didn't actively show it off in the run or in the showcase there. And I regret it slightly that I didn't include that, but yeah, it's whatever. It's just a very specific PD that you might or might not ever need. So it's maybe fine not showing it, I guess. Okay, next playthrough done. Yeah, let's skip this a bit. So we're at 4 hours 40. That means we should be done with 9 runs at this point, time-wise. We should be into the 10th run at this point. We're not yet, but maybe this is the next run might be the 10th. I have to check the score here. So 37, yeah, this is the 10th run. And if we beat this in 19 minutes, then we're on pace, but yeah, this won't happen. So let's see about the score. We are almost at 3-3 there, which means now we're lacking another 100 points. This is weird. Sometimes it looks close, sometimes it looks really not close. I'm not so sure. Okay, whatever. So 10th run right there, which means we only have 3 to go after this. So this is the 4th last run. We're closing in on this. Actually, this is not too bad still, like, considering how long the whole thing takes, the whole stream. We're closing in on 5 hours, and we're just short of 4 runs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this will end on 7 hours for sure, but still, it feels like okay-ish. I thought I would struggle way harder with this. But maybe it's the energy drink that carried me. At least so far it does. So yeah, let's see if I can get a good run going here that has less deaths in it than the other times. So as I said, pace-wise we should end this run at 5 hours of stream time, which will not happen, pretty sure. This is basically impossible with the route that we have to use here. All the score stuff and whatever. It's kind of impossible to get this under 20-ish minutes. I think maybe 23 or so might be the fastest run here possible. But I'm rather estimating 25 minutes. This should be doable. Okay, that was an accident. We could obviously rush through the game quicker, but we need the score. As you saw in the last pausing, yeah, we're behind by 100k for some reason. And yeah, I don't wanna miss out on too many points on the way. I'm so scared. I could have risked it, but I was rather saving time here by going slower. So 3,300,000. Turn around. Ah, No. This is such a gamble here. I can't even get the thing. I can't even jump up, get the candle, because the bat is just in the way from that. No. Oh my god, how did I live that? That was so close. I thought I was dead there. Okay, so now we just flipped over with the score, which means we can get another estimation how much score we get for one run. The previous one was 40,000. And I wonder how good of an estimation that was. How accurate that was to a flawless run. I think we are on a flawless run right now. Aside for the few deaths in the beginning here, but they hardly matter for the time and for the points. Okay, got him. So we're done with the luck part here. Luck part is over. The rest is only skill. I could purposely spawn another eyeball just to get an extra 50 points. Might be worth it. Yeah, maybe not. I don't want to trip up by the movement. Yeah, let's not be stupid. Okay, I think we have enough lives, but I'm not sure. No, we lost a couple. We lost a couple lives in the beginning here. So, okay, got this detour here. This is only a problem if you don't have the full power whip. Maybe you want to consider not going this way if you don't have the full power. But if you do, I think this is almost safe. Oh my god, speaking of safe, that was not safe. Okay. I don't know if I want to get that even. Nah, whatever. I was halfway thinking I could maybe cancel that jump, but yeah, I got the life, it's fine. My thought process was that we go to the secret room anyway, and then we don't need the one up here because we get enough on the way. But yeah, whatever. That's the good pattern. Oh my god. Close one. But I take it. And we're through. That should be this level here. Only the waiting room is left. And here it is. Very fun fight. So I'm just looking at the game frames. They are close to the 9 in the first digit. Yeah, I wonder how many you can get there. Imagine the whole screen being full of numbers at some point, but nah. That would be a ridiculous amount of playtime. I think we might get 10 times that, which is only one more digit. So we should not be worried at this point. However, I'm not sure what the game can handle, because the game itself is likely to have some sort of in-game timer as well, some global timer. I don't think it goes up all the way, it just flips over and resets all the time. But I do not know how much that affects anything. I just hope that the emulation is accurate enough to show us the game crash in the correct way, if it ever happens, or if some glitches or anything happens, that this would also happen in the actual game. But this is supposed to be a very accurate emulator, so I just hope it does the trick. So, imagine. Okay. Yeah, this level is really tedious. If you just want to get through, this is just it's really. I enjoyed more, like it takes longer than level 2, but I enjoyed more because it's less attention heavy than level 2 is. And there's less error that can happen. Stuff like jumping on the eyeball bridge is way harder. And here it's just always the same, it's very consistent and also very slow and easy. It's only the horizontal part you can screw up if you mess up the last jump or something like that, or be way too slow so that the wall catches you or the worms move up before you get there. But there's not much that can go wrong here, really. Here's stuff like this place here, that's kinda... You can die to this, but it's very... I would rather do this over the eyewall bridge. But yeah, in return it takes longer, so that's the trait. Okay. And if you screw up here in this section, you gotta do it all over again, which is even worse. But yeah, luckily this is very consistent for the most part, until I curse it, obviously. So I should not keep talking about this. I died to the weirdest places here as well, like bonking on this ceiling here or do whatever. Do other really stupid ways of killing myself. We've seen it all at this point. What the hell is going on with the ducking? Might be my controller acting up again in a new way. That's not good. But yeah, if it breaks and I have to do an emergency switch up, I might even be able to do this with the keyboard if we really must. But I think this should be fine. Even if there's some errors in the inputs, I think I can handle it. Especially now with the routine that we got here with 10 times playthrough. There should not be much that goes wrong, right? Oh my god, yeah, okay. Fine, I shut up. I'm not saying anything. Not speaking before the stream is over. So... oh man, it's getting rough now, I'm feeling the... how do you say that? Yeah, I feel how it tires me out. I feel it's wearing down on me. In itself it's not that hard of a task, but you know, you have to do this over and over and not screw up at all. It gets a bit of a harder task. And I want to see anyone else do this 10 times in a row and be that consistent. Not sure how many people can even do that. Which is the point why I have to do this here myself. Because I don't think there's more than 3-ish people that would be able to do this. Not sure. So this is level 40 and we need to have the next... that's rough. We're missing out on 80k, 80,000 points are missing to stay on pace with the score. That's bad. Shit. I might be dead. Ah, maybe not. Okay. Somehow survived. Okay. Yeah, I really, like, it's a horrible thought, but what if really Mr. Beast comes in and drops me like 1,000 or something? Just 1k would already screw me so hard. And he might drop like 10k or 100k on me. So... yeah, I need to double the cost of the levels for sure. Because then it's a bit more manageable and a bit more worth the grind, you know. Right now I'm basically doing this for free here. Like the $5 are dead cheap, this is like a steal. And yeah, I think $10 is definitely worth it. At this point especially. Once we get over the... what the fuck? It was my controller again, I swear, it's acting up. There's like weird duckings happening. I'm dead again. Ah, god damn it. Okay, chill out. What did I just say? I forgot my text. I think we need to... Nah, I'm gonna... Ah, this was a mistake. Now I have to deal with the 2 boomerang guys with only the low power whip. That was dumb. That was a dumb idea. Whatever, we stick it out. We can do this. And we might get extra score here by dying. So now we're at 20,000 points right now. But we need another 80,000 to be back on pace. And we might be able to... Yeah, we will get at least another 10k from the playthrough here. So that will bring us to 70k. But it's still far from pace. And I wonder how we can help that, because I can't really change too much in the run. And it's not enough points to make that up. Okay, now we get this here. And then also the backup crystal. Oh wait, let me kill this guy. Ah, that's such a mistake. This is so not worth the time. I don't know why I did that. I could have maybe clamped down the rope through the invisible platform and then drop right in front of his face. Maybe that gets me in position quicker. But I'm still not thinking it's worth it. I think the down button might be broken because I abused it so much in the speedrun for all the ducking that we had to do. But yeah, it is what it is. And there's the last corridor. And we're still missing a substantial amount of points. Kinda thinking we might wanna start grinding some points here. Just, we can't make up the points otherwise. It sucks, I know. God, okay, I better not screw up here. I better not screw up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's getting worse. Holy crap, I almost died. But you see, there's something with the graphics going on. I'm really not sure if that's the emulator. It feels like it's having more trouble than it used to. I just hope it's the depth of this run here. That maybe the numbers start to do their magic. But I don't know. So let's see. How much points should we grind here? Until the timer runs out? I don't know. Maybe not that much. I think I had a rule for this, I just forgot it. I think it was like 10 nights or something, or 5k points or so. Or 1 minute, or I don't know, I made some sort of rule that would make it so that we are always on pace with the points. Yeah, it might be just the corridor here that is that laggy. It's just the specific place, because the knights, they take so much processing power. And it might just look like the game is, oh my god, game is breaking in. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next 2000, because then we end up on an extra 1k. So at 22 I'm gonna go, or at 32 I mean. So 10 more nights here from this. That was probably what my rule was. I think maybe 10 nights. That should be 2000 points, and maybe that's the extra that you need, and then the completion for the game gives you 8000 plus the 2000. It's like a 10,000 extra. That might have been my rule. Yeah, actually let's go here. It should be enough. We get 400 from Dracula and a bunch here, so should be enough. This should be enough. And even the bats. Okay, so this should be that. We should be now at 400k, right? Wait, that would be on pace. We didn't grind that many points, did we? Nah. I don't think. I think my math might be off. Also, by stream time, we are 10 minutes behind by like the projected time. 10 minutes off, that's quite good. So, okay, let's look at the numbers. Let's see what we got. So, oh no, we are at 40,000, not 400. We are supposed to be at 400 now. So we're missing 60k. Oh god, okay. I think... So wait, how many runs are left? We need only... There's only 3 more runs. Oh shit. And there's 600 left, so you know what that means. We want to extend each run by 20,000 points. Oh god. That means we need to kill 100 knights? Nah, it's not even possible. So 10 knights is 2,000. And 100 knights, yeah, 100 knights would be what we need. That's rough. That is rough. I don't know. We might want to die by timeout. We might want to grind until we die. And then do it again. Oh man. It's just because we're so damn far behind. And we only have 60 more levels to make up for that deficit. And I don't believe that we get it in... Yeah, before the 400. For the 400 levels. Oh my god. 60,000 points, that's so big. That's one really extended playthrough on top of my playthroughs. So we need to make up for one really extended playthrough by the 3 playthroughs that we have. So I don't think we can do this. We can only like super mega hardcore extend by actually dying and then farming some score. Oh my god. But then we also want to make up for the no, we can get the lives back every time, so we don't even run out of lives. I might consider it. Let's do 2 more playthroughs and see how those go. And by the next 2 playthroughs, we decide what we do with the last one. Potentially we might end up on a deficit in score. It's just... I don't feel we want to grind here like forever just to get some points back. We might come up with some other idea in the missing 50-ish level that we have to still do. It's actually not much. Wait. That's only... We only have 12 more playthroughs until we reach the 400. Oh my god. That's crazy, oh my god. We're so close to this insanity already. Only 12 more, it's like one session like this today and we're there. And how much did we make up here? In total today we started at 294 and now we're at 331 I think. So how much is that? If only I could math. I have no idea, my brain is not capable of all that at once. So 10 playthroughs. No, we're at 334, right? I don't even know. Yeah, let me quickly check. This was on purpose here. So 334, and we started on 294, and we did 10 playthroughs. So 9 to 3 is 400,000. So this was totally on pace here. Absolute pace right there. Dead even score. exactly what you're expected to do. But we started on a deficit, and that's the issue. So basically we need to have even more than the pace to make up for whatever we did before this. And it's such a deficit, it's looking a bit grim. It's looking a bit like we might not be recovering this. But we kinda have to, so we have to consider some ugly grinding at the end of this. But I wanna check the score, so that we started at 40k here. We already made 2k here. So let's see if we can extend this to end on more than 40k, because we need to really make up for some. And since we only got 10 more, or roughly 10 more playthroughs to go after all this here, we gotta make it up in those 10 playthroughs. So we can only do a 10th of the requirement, and we should be back on pace if we keep it up like that. I just need to figure out what the 10th is. So if we're at 33 right now, and 40, yes, 60k is missing right now. So if we take the, oh shit, okay, good though. I take it. This was just a 1,000. Okay, this is not worth it. This was just 1,000 points, and it cost me like minutes here. That was not worth it. But if you think about what the night hallway could give us in that time, if we had spent that minute in the night hallway, that's like easily 10 kills, which is also 2,000 points. Maybe more. So night hallway is definitely the way to grind points. But we have to consider dying and doing it even again. So, but if we take the 60k points that we are lacking, and we take the 10 playthroughs that will come, what is that? That is 6,000. What? Yeah, so if we make 6,000 per playthrough, more than we should, then we're back. What the hell? Is it that easy? But we gotta remind that next time. I'm not sure if I can remember those numbers next time. Maybe we start over again, and then it's like, okay, we play a bunch, and then I realize, oh wait, we're not on pace. And then I screwed it up because I wasn't aware how much more I have to make each run. I might have to note it down somewhere. But yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay, let me stop this here again. So see, by the time we reach stage 50, we would need to be no, not at all. By the time we reach stage 50, we need to be at 3-5 something. And we're not even close to 3-4 at this point. We must get to 3-4 in this run for damn sure. And then we must extend it mega hard in the next run. And then comes the third and last run today, which gets us over the 50, and that also has to get us over the 50 score. So we need to make 2 runs with around 60k, and then we can make it. It might be doable, I think. So 60k is doable. It's just a mega extended run, but it is doable. It's not out of the world. Not at all. This is very doable. It might be some night grinding, but this is fine. It's like we can grind 10k points by the nights. I think that's fine. It takes a while, but it's not that dirty. And if we grind 10k points on each of our runs here, we should be back on pace. If my math is correct. I hope so. I think that's how it goes. So yeah, let's see if we can clutch this out today. 3 more runs, including this. We're not that far off now. Not too far away from the goal. And now it's getting slightly more exciting, actually. It's less of a grind now, it's more like, okay, will I get this? Will I get the... Can I get back to pace? That's kind of exciting now. At least more than just brain dead grinding. Okay, we take every extra point we can get. Just like that. That was a purposely respawned enemy. Actually this... Ah, no! I jumped, oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We get extra points. We get extra points here, this is all good. Totally planned here. Totally intentional. So yeah, can we do this in 3 more runs? It's gonna be very exciting. Okay, wow. Ah, man. Okay, I must also not screw up the lives. If I now slack off with the lives, this can end really dirty, so let's not be too reckless here. It's still the endless file after all. It's still not supposed to ever end, so let's not risk it. Let's not even get close to anything 80-ish lives or so. Would still not be too bad, but I much rather not have to recover lives at this point. So... I missed the one there. Yeah, I think level 2 is not exactly the biggest score level. Wow. Anyway, we take everything we got here. Every bit matters. Okay, this is hard. Okay, we got the good pattern. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I whipped only 3 times, I'm dumb. Ah, man, I can't even count to 3 anymore. Bro, chill out. Chill out. No mistakes anymore. No stupid nonsense. We cannot afford stupid nonsense here. Like, actually. No stupid nonsense on my watch. So we okay. Bro, I almost died again. Sheesh. Chill the hell out. I gotta make it out of this level, honestly. I swear I have to make it out of this level, bro. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good at all. Don't even mind the points we get extra here. It's not worth it. I'm starting to get a slight bit shaky. The pressure is starting to get the best of me, because if we go below 10 lives per run, that is very dangerous. That is a run ending pace. So let's not ever get below 90 lives. And we're actually close to that. Okay, let me hit this life, please. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, no stupid nonsense here, please. Okay, it actually gets exciting before we end here. This is kind of the grand finale. So we count to 4 this time. There we go, it wasn't that hard. And now we also hit the falling eyeball. There we go. No blinking heart. And now we get the 1-up. Right? Yes. Okay, that was needed. That was really needed. I could not afford another extra 2 there. Oh no. Oh, that's dirty. That was a dirty bet. Yeah, we missed 2 bets, it's fine. We had so many extra eyeballs for that. There might be controller issues as well, but it's mostly me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really screwing up here. Oh, almost again. Okay. Focus up, bro. Okay. Okay. Let's get the hell out of this level, man. Let's get out of here. The waiting room is the only thing that holds us from the next level. Yeah, we could have combined the 2 there, but I didn't keep track of the pattern, so whatever. And also by now we should have been done with this run here by my projected time, but it's okay. We just take an extra half an hour, I guess. This was almost planned, to be honest. With all the intro and outro and like taking breaks or talking or whatever, stopping. This was almost expected to go like 7 hours. Even when it's not 14 runs, but only 13. But yeah, now let's check the score again. So what did we do? I think that's actually looking decent-ish. If we can rack up another 40k in the rest of this run, which is kind of unlikely. But let's imagine if we get to 40k, 40 more, then we need to make 80k in the next run. What? Yeah, we just try our best, I guess. We're on 95 lives, so it's not as dangerous with the dying stuff. I just need to not screw up too much, because once you get down the rabbit hole of failure, then it gets rough. And then it also gets to your head, and the performance even is getting more shaky. And yeah, it goes worse and worse and worse. So we just have to avoid ever getting there, and then it's fine. Okay, I'm trying for no reason, but it's okay. Okay, I'm also gonna grab this for, I don't know why. Actually, it's not worth it, because you spend 2 seconds or more than 2 seconds getting that. And if you would just take the 3 or 4 seconds, you would get 20 points instead of 10, so this is not even worth grabbing. Okay. But we started out with 40k and now we got 20k already. And if we rack up another 20k, we end on 80k. I think that is okay-ish. And then if we get another 80k... No. Another 40k. That will get us... Not far enough. No, we need 60k. 60k each run. It will be ugly, but I think we can end the stream here on pace. If we go for 3 runs with 60k each. It's a bit ugly, I know, but might be worth it. And then we made up for whatever nonsense we did before this, and we brought it all the way back to the extended pace of 10,000 points per level. That is crazy, holy crap. 10k per level, that's insane. I know that level 1, for example, only gives you 3,000. Or yeah, more, like 6,000 maybe. And we push this all the way up to 10,000 each time. By like on average. That is pretty much... it's pretty impressive. But yeah, let's get there first before I praise it. Can't speak too soon, right? I did that way too often. And also we still have a life deficit at this point. Gotta make up all that stuff first, and then in level 4 we can think of stuff like that. I think the 3 levels before level 4 we might just want to get over with. I don't think they hold much score to it. Considering we got 2k, 20k, it's not that bad for 2 levels. It's basically on pace. It's like it's the 10k per level pace. But as you can see, if we end this level here, I don't know if we end up on 70k here. Maybe. Yeah, we might actually. Because we get the time points. And also the 3k from the level and the 200 from Birdman, I think. I think Birdman gives you 200. I forgot it, but I believe so. He's not special, so he just gives you 200 like every boss. Oh no, the time points. Okay. We got some points here at least. And we're close. So this was supposed to be 70k. It's not quite there. But we can make up for this with some night grinding. And then we also have to do another 10k in this level, which is really easy because level 4, just finishing that level, gives you about 8,500. So we only need 1,500 and you got the 10k for that level. And anything on top of that is bonus. So this can really make up for the other levels in terms of score. Yeah, but we're not quite on pace here score-wise. So this is stage 44, which means we should have 3, 4, 4 here. But we are 80k behind. This is brutal. How is this so much? 80k behind. What the hell? Okay, let's say we get 3,000 here on top. And we get the 10k. So that's 7, 8. Then we're lacking 60k to be on pace. That's too much. So we need to super extend this level to at least go up to 90k. And then we lack 50,000. And then we have 2 more runs with each of them having to have an extension of 25k. which is ridiculous. So we rather try to extend by 20k here somehow. If that's somehow within possible. And we gotta do this on all 3 runs now. Damn. Yeah, let's try. Let's try it. We gotta do what we gotta do. I would be really happy if we make it past the 4 million by the time that we reach level 400. This would be like really epic. And I think we just took a lot of time in the previous runs, all the 300 whatever levels we played. We maybe didn't really play for score too much in the beginning. And I remember that we only caught up with the score after like 2-ish hundred or so. So kinda halfway through we figured out, okay, wait, we need more score. And then we routed out the run to be more score oriented. And now we still have to make up whatever we did before with not caring for the score too much. And yeah, we're almost back to making it up, but if we want to do it in this stream here, we have to be like really crazy. But if so, if we grind this out here, which I think we want to do, I'm pretty much willing to do this here. Then we can even make it further than projected. So we can make it over 4 million by the time that we reach the 400 levels. And then we can potentially slack off a little bit, or just like rush through the stages a bit and care slightly less for the points. If we have that wiggle room, if we have the buffer score to play with. And for me it's just significant to have the 4 million as the first ever 4 million and the first ever 100 playthroughs, first triple digits. It's like a very epic moment or achievement, and for that I wanna make this a simultaneous thing with the 4 million score. So I wanna keep trying to get to the 4 million before we get there. So, we need the one up here, I think. And as you can see, we are close to the 70k here. And what did I say? We want to get to 90. Maybe more. I think we want to go more. I think we want to actually end on 100k here, because that will bring us to the... okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let me check this again. So 70,000. Yeah, if we get 10k more, that's 80, almost 90, so we need 20k more and beat the level and get the extra 10k as well. So that's 30k, which gets us to the 100k, which gets us to the 3, 4, something. And that means we are behind by 40k, and we have to make up the 40k by the 2 remaining runs. And that is only 20k extra, just like in this run. So yeah, that's it. I want to try to do that. I think it's very satisfying if we manage to get that. And we got an extra life there. Yeah, that's another thing, we get 1 extra life even. So technically we can die 1 more time on top of each time we get to the grinding spot. But yeah, only if we get the 20k in that same run. Okay, so we got the 1-up and the whip. And we got 7 minutes to grind this out. What? Oh no, I forgot. I forgot I don't have the free damage with. I was really banking on the free damage there. Okay, never mind, at least we get score. Okay. As long as we don't lose lives or anything, this is especially fine. And since we always make it to the secret room, this is not an issue. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I could have killed him with 3 hits there. Whatever. And now we definitely need this power up here. Because otherwise the nights are not gonna be fun. And now we have to make it to the nights first. And then we begin the grinding. So this is a full grinding stream today, really. But we made up a lot from the deficit that we started out with. Or not yet, we will, hopefully. So, there it goes. So we wanna get to 92,000. 92,000. Okay, not like that. I don't know why I thought I could run already. Oh, this will be really grindy. Do we really do this? I don't know. So right now we would end on 80k if we play this out, and that's 20k too little, too small. Oh shit. Is this fine? Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, this will be ugly. We gotta do this in every run. might not be worth it. You might regret it. I don't know if that idea was actually good or not. I don't know. Maybe a bad idea. We might just go for 10k and then end on a deficit of 30k in total. But the 30k divided by the 10 playthroughs that we have ahead of us in the next stream, that's only, yeah, 30k through 10, that is only 3k per playthrough. I think that's a given even. It's not even a question. We might be on pace actually. We might already be on pace. If we remember that we have to extend the runs a little bit, the next grind, and the new route for the score, I think we're fine, honestly. But yeah, nonetheless, let's get at least the 80k here. Yeah, we actually have to kill 100 knights if we want to get to the 200k. That's not fun. I'm not gonna go for 100 knights each round. Nah, that's stupid. We don't do this, but we go for one extended 10,000. That should be worth it. Because that is 10... Wait. 5 knights is 1,000. 10 knights is 2,000. And 20 knights is 10,000. So yeah, if we go for 20 knights, that's about doable. That's really doable. So 20 knights each run here, we can do that. If we go for 10 extra each run, not 20, then we only have 10 more to go, or like, yeah, 30 more to go in total. And we can absolutely do that next stream or next grind session. We just have to remember that's how we want to do it. You might have to note this down or just remember. I might try to remember but then forget, like I know myself. Yeah, whatever. It will be fine. Either way, even if we end up in a really ugly deficit towards the end of the grind, or towards the end of the 400 levels, we will notice by the numbers. The math will get easier the closer we are. So I think we will be able to get this done. So if we now close this out, we should be fine here. So this is already enough. And we don't need to do this every time. Or kind of. every half 1,000 helps a lot. If we just get another extra 5,000 or so, that's already a huge help for the next run. Yeah, let me grind this down until the clock runs out. And then... like until 1 minute. We might actually make it. We might actually make it. Ah, maybe not. It's close. It's really close. It's really close. Okay, let me not screw up here. Yo, this is extra mega close. Yeah, go for one more round. Okay, now we go. So this should do it. It's not quite enough, but this is about what we wanted to get. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, it's fine, don't mind the timer. We just need to beat Dracula 1, which is really quickly. Only takes 10 seconds. Ah, if I would jump in time. Okay, it's still fine because we end up here again. Yeah, controller issue again. It's okay. We even get another extra 70 points here. Yeah, this sucks. I had it down, but whatever. Controller didn't let me do it. Ah. Okay, just die already. So this was a bit wacky at the end. The death should not have happened, but yeah, it's fine. We didn't lose anything, so it's okay. And now we should almost be on the super extended pace. I'm not sure. We should. I don't think it's worth to actually go for that super mega crazy extension. But this is still fine. This is still very on pace with the just minor extensions in the coming runs. So let's check this out. We are 5,000 away from the 3-4, so that's like nothing. And if we consider this 3-4, then we are now, right now in this level, we are 50,000 below pace. And we have 2 more runs to go, so we would need 25,000 on top. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. By the end of next run, we will end on level 48. So we want the score to be 4-8. 3-4-8. And if it's when it's already 4, then we need an 80,000 run. That is not possible. That is not possible, but we can maybe try for a 60,000 run. That should be doable. And then the next run, I'm not sure. Yeah, then the next run has to end on 5-2. Oh my god. 6. Yeah, then we need another 6. We need 2 60k runs now. Nah. It's not gonna happen. Might not happening, whatever. Let's play this out. I think we're still fine when we keep this in mind for the next grind, and then we just extend each run by a little bit. This should easily make up the rest. Because we have 10 more runs to go, or even 12. We have 12 more runs to go to make up for all this score. And if we have a deficit of 40k, for example, or even 50k, then divided by 10, this is only 5k per run. This is like nothing. That's easily, absolutely easily doable. So I think we don't have to worry. We just need to keep this in mind. And we don't have to overdo it here, because then we might end up on some crazy advantage even if we keep this up even in the coming runs in the next grind. Then we might be way over pace, and then we, I don't know, maybe want to go for some extra crazy achievements that we like that are way beyond expectation, just because we are already so far and whatever. This might end in some really stupid idea, so I might not wanna consider that even. And here I'm gonna go for the 1-up here. We need to make up some lives. But yeah, either way we're almost done here today. And we got 1 hour left for 2 runs. So sure, this was one less run than I planned the time for. But this is pretty much going to plan here, which is really nice. So we can really estimate half an hour per run, including breaks and stopping and whatever. I think it's very realistic to go for half an hour. Which is easy to calculate then, so I like it. I like that this is so predictable. It's good for the planning and for like setting up streams and scheduling the time and whatever. Very, very convenient playtime. So we end up on this level, crossing the 100k. Wow. Yeah, and then we have to... Yeah, we don't have to, but we can try how much more we can get out of this. This is basically the rest chunk of what we couldn't finish with the night grinding. in the last run. And now we can see where this goes in this one. Yo, that was so close from flipping. Just 10 points short. Okay. Oh, no bets. No bets at all. Nice start. Alright. Yeah, this is hype. This is kinda... it starts to be more and more fun, honestly, and I fucked up here. Ah, this was so stupid. Okay, well, could have lived that as well. Just when I open my mouth, right? Just when I say it starts to get fun, then it starts to get not fun. Okay. Okay, I got it. Let me not jump at that fireball there. I hate that place there. It looks so easy to get by, but it's just not. And I was a bit too rushy here. I could just like wait it out. I was in speedrun mode for some reason. Okay. So, in this stage, we wanna try to end on 10k, but I doubt we do. But we got 5 already, actually we might. Wait, I'm lying, no, we wanna end on 20k, which will not happen. Because we have to make up for level 1 basically, but there's just not enough points here on the way. Okay, no double spawn. Specifically tried for double spawn, whatever. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay, there's the double spawn. No, oh my god. I almost jumped into the pit. Okay, yeah, let's not mess up on the bridge, it's not worth it. And let us get the one up there. Oh my god, I thought I made it. This really felt right, but then I think the last jump was off. Okay, we got the full power, so we can get either pattern here. And we got the blinking heart. Very nice. And we got the power candles coin. It's another bonus here. And no blinking heart. It's fine. Oh shit. Oops. I forgot there was the life still. Yeah, we don't need it. Who needs lives, right? Imagine having a life. So that's the good pattern. Oh my god. Very close. Okay, we got to the checkpoint. So can hardly go wrong anymore. And now the waiting room awaits. And here we go. And if we end on 10k here, which we will, then we are lacking 10k in this run. Which is a bit ugly. But yeah, we can check the score after this. Come on. Let's get this over with. What a boss fight, really. What is this? What did they think? Was it really that funny to have 20 frogs jumping around? Okay, we got a 1-up. So now check this out. So we're supposed to be on 3, 4, 7 here, even 3, 4, 8, and we're lacking 6 or 7,000. That's a hell lot. We got 2 more levels to go, so let's consider we get 20k, even 30k maybe. Yeah, we might get 30k out of this if we really want to. So that would be 3, 4, 4. And we are still lacking 40k then. And then we got one more run that needs to get us 6, 7, 80k, which is not realistic at all. But we can try for probably 50 maybe. Six, 7, 8, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Even if we just play normal runs now with the pace of 40k. Actually, if we go over 40k, that's already it. I mean, if we keep this up for forever, then we will always end up higher than the levels at some point. This will break even at some point, and then we clean up with this whole mess. We don't even have to calculate anything. This is only because I want this happening before... I want this to break even before the 100th playthrough, before level 400. That's my only issue, but we have plenty of time with the 12 extra runs that come ahead. And yeah, if we just go 3,000 more on each, I think we should have that already. Nah, okay, screw the PD. I think we never had it here in this run. Wow. 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 Just wow. That's a very rare death. That very rarely happens to me. Okay. That wasn't even needed, the 1-up. Oh man, get me out of this level. I want to get to level 4, it's way more fun to check the score there and like care for the grinding. It's way more fun than just waiting to get there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I have to take this here now, even though it's a time waste, but we need the power. And yeah, second last playthrough, second last time we see all this. We're almost done. And we are pretty much good in time, I would say. We're halfway through the game. At this point it should only be 15 minutes or something that the run takes, and then we end up on the stream time being 6:30, and then we do one more run which is another 30 minutes, and then we end right on the 7 hours. It's not even that long of a stream, so I'm pretty pleased with the results here. Pretty like everything going to plan, even though I was not at all ready for this. We kind of made it really fit into what I expected. That's really good, so it feels really like a success here today. Feels really that we achieved what we planned. Very satisfying. We even made up for some score issues that we had. We made up hard. I mean, this was not even, it's not even something. This was like really crazy amounts of score differences. We made up for almost everything already, because we had to make up 60k, I think. 60k, yeah. We were lacking 60k in total, and now we're only lacking 30k maybe after this. So we cut it in half, which is exactly on pace, because we get just another 50 or like close to 50 runs, 50 levels. So this is exactly what we had to make up here, and we just did that, maybe slightly more. So we have it a bit easier next time, but it's also not quite 50 levels, but slightly less. So I think we're exactly on pace right now. But we can extend it slightly more so that we have even less to do next time. We can even cut this short by the time that we take. Could be beneficial, because I don't know about my performance next time. I don't know how fit I will be, how well I will play. And if we can take care of some score differences here already, then we might want to do that. But let's get this run down and then see what we can do with the last run. And then this will be it. Quite impressive, honestly, that everything went to plan. I did not expect that. And yeah, it's a bit later because I started later than I wanted to. But even so, we got the job done, and I think that's what matters. So yeah, I consider this a success already. It's looking very, very good. It's looking like a really solid progression here. So yeah, let's get Birdman down. That was too early. That was too early, whatever. Oh, that was so close. I almost died there. Okay. So let's check the score here. 20k. Yeah, that's not what I expected. We wanted to be at 30k here, but it's okay. We can make up for that next level. And we have to almost yeah, let me get this drink in. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So, yeah, 48. And we are on 4-2. So 60k remaining at this exact moment, so we will cut this short by at least 10k, so 50k are lacking, and I think we want to grind for an extra 10k, and then there's only 40 remaining. And we do the exact same next run, and then there's 30k remaining, which means only 3,000 per playthrough we have to get extra, which is nothing, very nothing. That is that's 15 nights, I believe. Killing 15 knights. Or is it? Wait, 10 knights is 2,000. And 5 knights is, yeah, 15 knights. We have to kill 15 knights in each run, so that is still a bit of grinding, to be honest. But it's quick, it's quick. I don't think we can really complain about that. So let's go. Let's get to it. Yeah, honestly it is a bit of grinding. 15 nights per run, but this is only considering that we end up on a 40k flat, which I think is not even the case. We might end on even higher. The route that we do gives us so many points that I think this is easily to be expected to get us more than 40k at the end. Every run. I think the new route... Oh my god. That was 1 frame from dying. Whatever. I think the new route gives us... I'm almost dying there. I don't know what the controller does, man. But I have to keep the route in mind. I think I had to remember myself here to get it back in my head. This took a couple runs to like remember what we were doing here. So we might spend some runs clueless, but then in return we have less to make up next time. If we push it a little bit harder now, which I think I want to do. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Oh, that was close. Okay. And here it comes. So, right now we would end on 30k. But we want to end on at least 40k. And this is considering that we already got 5k on top of the score from the deficit that we made up from last run already. So if we go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, was that 11? I lost track. 12, I guess. 13, 14, 15. So if we go for 15 nights all the time, that's about the expected grind we might have to do if we want to close this out. Nah, let me think. So this will... I'm not even sure. I want to bring this to 32,000 and then close it out to end on 40,000. And that is already 5k extra, which is the expected pace. Oh my god, that's a lot. There might be some grinding coming up ahead next time. I'm not too sure what I was doing here. I thought we would get more score here, but apparently we barely get 40k even with the grinding, so that is... Yeah, but it's fine. Everything above 40k will always give us get us closer to the pace. I think we just have to care for the 40k each run. That's what we have to do. We have to keep in mind 10k per level. Should be easy to memorize, but yeah. Okay, so almost done. I go for slightly more. I think we also take all the time here we get. Just for one extra push. Gotta take what we get. Just want to make sure that we hit the 4 million when we need it. I think we will easily. I really think so. But yeah, I try to get one extra push out of this run. And then another one from next run. That's all we can do today. And I think it's totally fine, it's totally enough. You don't even need to push it this hard. It's just I want to make some buffer for next time. Some wiggle room. Okay, 1 minute. And I hope I don't die to the stupid controller not jumping this time. Ah, come on. Oh my god, I was almost dead. Okay, this is close to what I wanted to get, but it's not enough time now. Not enough time anymore. Okay, it's fine. We go now. We go now and hope. Should be enough time. Should be enough time, just enough. That's plenty time actually. If I even get to the fight. See, we have 10 seconds to spare even. That wasn't hard at all. Oh wow. I was even too quick there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Extra 70 points right there. So we are actually close to one extra 10k. Which I think is good. God. Okay, we take that. So, one more to go. And we got some mega extended score here. Basically, we squeezed out all we could. It wasn't that much, but it was close to what I thought we could get. And now next run we try this again. And then we should be set up and ready for next grind. So now check this out. We're almost level 50. So we're supposed to be on 3-5 at this point. So we're missing 60,000k, 55,000 even. 55 only. So if we get this run... No, wait. 50... 16... Okay, we can't make it happen at all. But if we push for a 40k... If we go for 44k, let's say, then we push this over 50, 70, we push this to a 4-9, and we end up on level 52, and the score is 4-9, so we are 3,000 away, 30,000 away. Exactly as I projected, so we are... I consider this on pace. We are on pace. So last run, guys. This is gonna be the closer. This is gonna end the session. And I wanna try to end as high as we can. In as quick as time as we can. And yeah, I think after that much grinding, I have enough already. Like this is enough dosage for one go, for one session. So it could have been a slightly bit less. So I think that the 12 playthroughs next time, that is okay-ish. That's another good grind session, and this will end up in the celebration of the big milestone of 3 digits playthroughs. So I think next session will be nice. We could even split it up into 2 sessions, but I think it's not worth it. I think one big session like here, that's all we need. 12 playthroughs is pretty much doable. The 13 today, they were kind of feeling a bit hefty. But I think if we consider we were done right now, and we didn't even have to do this run, then I think that's about the amount you want to do. I'm thinking 10 playthroughs per grind is about the sweet spot, but you can push another 2, it's fine. And now here we just push another 3, it's whatever. But yeah, if we would have to go for 16 or whatever, 20, then that would be too much. That would be really grindy and really like draining. I think now I'm a bit like tired-ish, but it's still... I'm still somewhat having fun. It's not like frustrating or anything. But I feel the tiredness kicking in from the repetition. It's a bit exhausting. Okay. Last time we see this level, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Level 1 done. Done for good today. And now we check the score again. Now we can really see how much we're off. So, level 50, we are 46k off. So that is one extended playthrough. It's not even that crazy. That's, I would say it's on pace, and this was just level 1, so how is this on pace? What the hell? Yeah, we will see. I don't know. I think it's just it's flawed because we have to play another 2 levels. Oh my god. Oh man, I was thinking if I was surviving that. Oh, come on. No. I could have had it. I'm just always scared to turn around because then I step into that direction. And then I'm, yeah. Oh shit, also we need the lives to not go too low. I don't want to start on a life deficit. No, come on. Ah, this is hard, this is rough. Okay. Please go away. Okay. So 5 lives we have to make up. That is okay. 5 lives is fine. Provided we don't screw it here. So let's not. Good. Good stuff. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, that was so close. Almost triggered the glitch there on the platform. That would have killed me. Okay, that's a good pattern, which means we can drop right away. Get rid of that fireball and we're done. So we never have to see that section again. Now let's see about the bridge. Oh man, so close. Okay. Oh my god, how is this so close? I killed myself almost twice there. Ah no, couldn't get the extra points. Holy crap, how is this so damn close? Should not play so damn reckless. Okay, we made it. Or did we? It's not over yet. But we need the one up here for sure. Okay, there it is. And now we have to survive this path. But should be doable with this whip. Okay, so that's done. One more room. Okay, got it. No blinking heart. Got that, and we're out of here. Now just gotta get the bats, only one. It's okay. Oh, that was close. I don't know, I missed a frame, I guess. But it's fine. We don't need that, and we are almost through. Almost done with the level. Just one more thread, which gives us the good pattern. Very nice. And that is it. We are at the checkpoint right now. So we never gotta see the bridge again. That's it for today. And now the last time we see this waiting room here showing up. Last time the frogs bug us. Triple left. And the frogs also give us 1000 points, because you got 20 frogs and each of them is worth 50 points. So we get 1000 in total. So this is the most time consuming, but also most points spending boss fight. Because Dracula, both forms of Dracula give you 200 points each. So that's 400 points. But the frogs here give you a whopping 1000. So that's even more than double what Dracula gives you. But now let's check out the pace. So, what do we have? We want to end on 52, obviously. And we are now off by 70k. Okay, we're never gonna make that. That's for sure. I expect we might do another 2.5k maybe. So we should end on 7, 8, 9. So 4, 9 probably is where we end up. Yeah. Maybe we can somehow get it to 50. But that's a very big maybe. But let's see how much points this level gives us. If we die a bunch of times, then we get more, but it might not even be significant enough. Because inside of the level you cannot really get many points other than in level 4. Only there it's kind of worth considering the night, dying on the nights and doing it again. But other than that, I don't think it's any in-game stuff is worth it. Yeah, whatever. I think the PD is way later. I think it's I do it too early all the time. Like you want to wait even until you reach the middle spike. So we get to this checkpoint here. Last time we saw the crushers. There's no way back here. Or there is one way back, but we're not gonna go there. And it's not game over, it's actually like a kind of wrong warp. I don't know if this is intentional or what this really is. Haven't figured out the meaning of it. But there is a special warp you can trigger that will get you back to the start of the level for some reason. And you actually need that wrong warp for the ultimate percent speedrun or category or whatever. Because the ultimate percent, you need all the power-ups you can get. So the point of the ultimate percent run is to get the maximum amount of coins in the entire game. And to do this, you have to get the coin out of the power candles. And for that to happen, you need to approach and kill or destroy the power candles with the maximum power whip, which obviously means that you cannot get hit before you get to them, because otherwise you lose one power up, and if you can't power back up to the maximum power before you hit the candle, you cannot extract the coin out of the power candle. And for that reason you need to power back up. But since level 2 has such a weird way of spawning the twin candle in it, which is also required to get in the ultimate percent, you want to get every candle, every item in the game, and make the variable items always be coins. That is the requirement basically for ultimate percent. You just want to maximize the drops. Maximize the item drops, that's basically it. And so level 2 forces you to get the twin candle by dying. You have to die right before the boss, or at the boss even. And then you have to beat the boss with the 1 power whip, or yeah, 1 power. So you have 1 single power up, but that's not enough to trigger the power candle in the next level, because you don't just randomly get another power up. You have to play through this level, level 3, all the way until the point where the spike wall comes up, and then you have to wrong warp back to the start, only to bring the later power up that you get at the end of the crusher section, to bring that back to the start so that you can destroy the power candle at the beginning of the stage, so that you can extract the coin from that. It's like the most insane detour in the whole game, but it is the literal only possibility. You can't even extract that coin in the same run. So it is a crucial requirement in the ultimate percent category to make use of that wrong warp that can bring you all the way back to the start. It's very specific, but it's so nice that it's there, because otherwise the ultimate percent would not work out. It just barely works. It's only because that exists in the game that you can even do that run. It's really, really close. And I love stuff like that, when stuff it's just barely possible. It's really satisfying. But yeah, if you're interested in that, you can watch the ultimate percent run on my channel. It's obviously somewhere there, you just have to search for it. It's somewhere there. And yeah, it's a pretty crazy run. I can recommend you watch that, but you gotta watch the candle video before that. And I didn't check the score, damn it. But yeah, we can pretty much go by what we see here on screen because yeah, we want to get this number up to 100,000. So we're missing 3,000. We're getting one, and not 3,000, 30,000. And we get 10,000 by the end of the level, by default. So we're basically on 80k right now. But we want to end on 100k, preferably. So yeah, we gotta do some nasty grinding later. But we don't have to go mega crazy if we don't want to. I might just go until the clock runs out like last time. We might not want to go for an extra like dying to timeout and then doing it again kind of thing. We could basically grind for infinite score, but I don't think it's worth it. Since we have 12 more runs to go next time, that should be doable there. But I gotta see this through again. We gotta make really sure that I'm not mistaking this. Okay. That was close. Alright. So, final stretch. We're almost done. Last time we see those things here, hopefully. If I don't mess up the jump. Yeah, it's fine. Almost done. Almost to the crucial checkpoint. And here it is. So from here on we should be safe. Now it's a matter of the score and our willpower to get it higher. Okay, that was nice. Pretty speedrunny way. Okay, do we get the one up? I lost track of the lives. I don't know if we have a deficit or not, but I just want to make sure that we don't. So that is that. And now we gotta see what we do. So we're behind by... Honestly, we're behind by more. We're behind by 40k. If I'm not stupid. I might be stupid. Yeah, we have to do the math again later. Or right now even. So... we wanna end on the next 100k plus 20,000. So we're now 50k away from that. We will end the level with 1 extra k. Which means we are 40,000 away. And we can make it 30,000. That's so weird. How did we start out? Forgot the starting number. If we even got the 40k per this run, Or if I'm like going super crazy on the score here, maybe I'm way ahead of pace. I'm probably overdoing this here a lot. But yeah, it's the last run anyway, so I can make the most of this. And then see where it ends. I think if we get another 10k out of this, we should be absolutely in the green next time. Because otherwise we would have to get an extra maybe 5k each time we finish the game. And so it's only an extra 3k. It's not that much a difference, but I think maybe it ends up in a speedier playthrough. We can cut this shorter than today. By extending it today, we can make it shorter next time. Might be considerable. And then we have more time talking and more time for breaks and chilling and everything. And it's probably the same stream time then in the end, but a bit more chilling than playing. Might be worth it. So this is almost it. If we get this to 82... Oh shit. 82 we should be done here. But I'm gonna squeeze everything out of this here. It's fine. We go the full 4 minutes here. Just to see how much we can take. Just have to be careful to not die here for no reason. If so, it's even better because we can get even more then. But I don't think we need to. This should not be required at all. This is only because we slacked off in the beginning of the whole project, when I didn't know what to expect and how much to do and like how to do the route properly. This is just due to the lack of knowledge that we had. But we now make up for all this and we even optimize it way further ahead than we even need to. So if we squeeze another 10k out of this, that would be crazy. I think it's not enough time. Gotta be quicker on the kills here. Oh my god, okay, maybe not that risky. Maybe not that risky. No. Oh man, chill. I'm going really way too aggro here. Way too aggro. I could even jump at them, but that's too much. Not even trying that. Come on. That was such a time waste. Oh my god, 1 pixel short. Okay, come on. If we get another 10k out of this, it would be so sick. Ah, I almost died. Come on. Time is so short, man. Ah, no. 1 pixel away. don't think I get it. It's just not enough time. But it's really close. I think we take this. Okay, one more round. Okay, that should be enough. I could have went one more. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, the bleeping makes you nervous. So let's get this over here. Get this over with here. There we go. And Dracula to end it all. There we go. So that's it for today. Nice. So let's skip to the score. I want to end on the score screen here, not on the credits. I mean, we see the credits so many more times, don't worry. You should know all those names here by memory already. But for some reason I still don't. I guess I recognize them when I see them, but it's like I never pay attention to the names for some reason. Okay, also we got a save state here. I must not forget that. Okay, now I gotta save state this. Let me do that real quick. Actually, let me do a normal save state first, just to make sure this stays. This is the most valuable save state on this planet for this game. So how do we do this? Save slot, save named state, I think. That's how you do that. Then we name it 352. 352, and we save it up. And now I gotta make sure real quick that I really have that save state. That it really did save. Give me a second. So save files is not it. But I'm gonna check this here real quick. No, this is fake. I can delete that. Imagine I deleted it on accident. Nah, don't worry. But where is it? Is it maybe here? That's the save state folder. And we got this save state 100 kilobyte. Interesting. Yeah, so this looks like it's saved. That's fine. So now we can check what we see on screen here to end it all. So level 53, we should be at 353 here. But we're so close. Look at this. This is only... Okay, yeah, not that close. This is still 30k ahead or below. But once the next run is over, that should be 5-6, which means we need 60k in that run, and we already know we can get 40k, so we're lacking 20k only. and then we have 10 more runs to go to make the 20k, and we can split that by 20, so we just have to do 2,000 extra each run. That is nothing. That's 10 nights. Killing 10 extra nights per run. Very, very chill. And if we die a couple times on the eyeball bridge, that's already 2,000 points easily. So we're so on pace, pretty much on pace. That is very good. Very nice to know. Okay, now I might want to try loading that save state, should I? Yeah, let me try. Let me try loading this. If we can load the save state and it looks the same. There we go, we loaded it. And if we would go into the level and then load it, then it should be also wait, load that. There we go. Okay, it's definitely saved. That's good. So, good job, guys. We sticked through it. It was almost the projected time that we had. I did some extra grinding on a lot of runs today. At least 3 or 4 or maybe 5 runs. We got some pretty hefty score in. The others were just whatever. But yeah, we are really good on pace here. I think this is pretty much safe to assume that we will end on over 4 millions at the time that we reach level 400. Definitely happening. And also nice that we end on a 99 lives here again, just to have the maximum security of not ending the whole project. Also very nice to have. So let's get to the chat poll today. This was just a basic reminder. This was not even a question. I just had a reminder in the chat poll that reminded people that there was currently a poll going on in my community tab here on YouTube. And I just wanted the people to vote for the next donation goal, basically. There was a challenge going on with the Star Wars racing game, the pod racing game. And there's a poll where people can choose which of the 5 starting racers I'm gonna use to play through the entire game with only that one racer. That was kind of the poll that's going on right there, and I just put a reminder here in chat that reminded people that they can vote there. And yeah, it's like a yes or no. Did you vote, yes or no? And it's a 50-50. So some people voted, some people didn't. So yeah, let's end the poll. And also end the stream. This is it. Longest save file in the freaking world. Now at 352 levels. Absolute ridiculous number. Totally unbelievable. And next grind, if I hold on to all the levels, we will end up on a 400 or even more. I will probably cut it short at exactly 400 to make the thumbnail and stuff, but yeah. Also, I just realized I gotta figure out the new level thing. I gotta get the levels on the screen display here, so it's no longer 300 but 352 plus 0. So we lock this back in. That's the new number of the file. Pretty insane. It's really mind-blowing. Honestly, ridiculous. So, but yeah, that was that. And I guess that's it. I don't think I have anything to add to that. You saw it all here. So we got the proof that I played this without cheating. And I'm gonna play you the outro music if I can find it. Let me see. Music, and I'm not sure which one, but maybe Death Fair or Revenge. I mean, it's kind of hate Revenge, to be honest. I'm gonna go for Death Fair. It's okay. It's a fair song, right? So yeah, that's the outro song. Enjoy it and see you in the next stream, which will be maybe somewhere this weekend somewhere. I gotta announce this on my Discord and everything. But yeah, you will see. If you're subscribed, then you will see anyway. So see you next time and enjoy your day or night or whatever it is. And I am out. Goodbye.